So once again, our TV in the pits right now is not working, so we're just going to have to, you guys can use your phones if you go to liverc.com. The internet's working, so you should be able to find your races on there. If you don't know how to do that, just ask a neighbor. I think most people know that race here on a weekly basis now, where everything's at. Tyler, Ben, Jarrett, Mason, Brock, Josh, Ray, and Lucas, we are up. Start bringing those cars in here if you need a transponder. Let's get going. Race number 1. I need race number 4 out here to Marshall. That is going to be
Ben Stop,
Ray, Asher, Michael, Dominic, Bruce, Sam, Joel, Evra, and Gus. Which one are you?
You call my name.
Did I?
Yeah.
We'll ask him. Alex, which are the bad ones? I can just check this and make sure. Did you call Gus up here too or no?
Yeah, for corner marshalling. Basically, you go out there and flip cars.
I can do that. I'll do it. When is that?
You find an empty bucket or cone,
I'll go do it.
and we go flip
get
cars.
this put together in your car.
But we'll worry about this. We got enough, so we'll worry about it.
He still says, Brock.
You get that. You make
It
sure
does?
you get that in your car.
See?
Did I not put you in 17.5?
There. Okay. So when your turn, come up here, grab one of these, put it through like that,
I can just
and then put a body clip through it. Yep. And then you'll be good.
No, you're running 2-wheel.
Thank you.
There you go. I'll take you out.
Transponder's no good. No.
thank
you.
Let me go help you. You go
You
get
want me
your
to
car
go out
and
there
get
and
up and do that.
marshal?
Make sure it's running.
No, you're fine, unless you want to.
Let me go sit
Tyler, Ben, Jarrett, Mason, Brock, Josh, Ray, and Lucas. No more laps. Pile them up in the corner of the dirt oval, please. Behind the line. Behind the line. It always gets stolen.
Okay.
I would say yes, but I know they disappear, so.
Everything friggin' disappeared around here.
Yep. No more laps. Pile them up in turn 1 of the dirt oval so we can start counting everybody up. Make sure that we're going to be on time. We are broadcasting on the YouTubes, on the HobbyPlex Show YouTube channel. If you're not a subscriber, please subscribe. We're getting close
Joshua
to
Bottle,
5,000 subscribers on my YouTube channel. I don't think I get anything for that. I think you got to get 10,000 before I get a plaque. But at least we'd be halfway there. Also, hey, any of you guys on Reddit, in Reddit on RC Cars Reddit thread, there's a post that was made, alternatives to Kevin Talbot, and I looked through every single one of the replies, and not a single person mentioned the HobbyPlex show. So if you want to get on there and help me out and do that, I was going to do it myself, but then I thought, no, be fine. So yeah, I'm begging for some publicity. That's what I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. All right, Tyler, guess what? You get to cross the line ahead of the number 1 because the computer likes you.
Tyler Fitz,
What? Mason? Nope, different Mason. Jarrett, you're next. No, I'm sorry, Ben, you're next. Cross the line ahead of the number 2 for me. Excellent. Jarrett, you're next. Cross the line ahead of the number 3 for me.
Jared Thornton,
Excellent. Mason Corbin, welcome back. Cross the line,
Mason
head of the
Corbin.
number 4. I love it. Brock's not here, so Josh Basil, you're next. Cross the line, head of the number 5, please. We moved Brock to 17.5 buggy tonight since we got a nice big heat of him. Ray, you're next. Cross the line, head of the number 6, please.
Ray
Beautiful.
O'Connell,
And Lucas, you're next. Head to the number 7. Oh, I love you guys. Mostly personal transponders. That's the way to do it. We got marshals out there. We got one at the top of the hill up there. You sure? I'm just kidding. You're fine. We got one over here. All right, here we go. Let's get them lined up. Heat 1. Big night tonight. 60 entries. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Nice and easy. Tyler, a usual front runner, got the lucky draw tonight. Computer put him first. That's pretty awesome. So far, so good. Tyler in the backslash. I think that's Corbin and Josh Basil. Basil also usually a typical front runner here in Plex spec. And he does go up to the 2 spot. Tyler and Josh. Then it's going to be Mason, followed by Ben. Lucas in 5th. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler Fitz in first place, followed by Joshua Basel in second place, followed by Mason Corbin in third place.
We're going to turn that announcer off since we're done doing our automatic at the moment. Tyler crossing the stripe on a 13-lap run. Remember that first lap's kind of sketchy, so that pace starts out really high and then kind of gets low. Still Tyler Mason up to second, getting in front of Josh in that orange and white. I'm pretty sure that's a 4-wheel drive of some sort. Short course trucks. Hitting the triple. Wow. He's looking really strong. Mason's coming, man. A couple good laps there. Fast lap belongs to Tyler on lap 3. Did a 32. Upside down is your leader now. Gets a good marshal. We like it. Back there you got Josh, Ben, Lucas, Jarrett, and Ray. Josh just came around in that 3rd spot. Ben's upside down. Marshall. That was Ben, I think, upside down. Here comes Lucas Corbin. Now they're battling for 4th and 5th place. Basil on the pipe. I think something happened to Tyler. It did. Something happened to him. It might have shut off, shut on again. Lights are off. So Mason, who we haven't seen race in a little while, he is up front. That truck looking really good. Yeah, something happened to Tyler's buggy. Oh, there it goes again. Might be shutting off on him. Maybe. Whoops. Tyler's still sitting in 3rd. That's Ben and Lucas battling for 4th and 5th. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Mason on a 10, Josh on a 9, Tyler on a 9, Ben and Lucas on 9-lap runs. Jarrett and Ray are on 7s. Watch the step up. Good job. That's Jarrett's. Coming across, good-looking pink buggy. Yeah, kind of got to put them in the line there. They're running slicks, so get out in the off the grid. It's going to be a little loose. Mason Corbin, 10 at 5:20. That's Lucas and Ben now battling for 3rd place in this one. Lucas with the massive nitro finger. He's like, brap, 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 brap. 1 minute left to go. Your leader, though, man. Mason. 10 at 5:22. Ben makes another lap. Jarrett makes another lap. Basil makes another lap. Everybody making this extra lap here. We got 15 seconds left to go. I think your leader, Mason's going to get that 10. Yes, he is. Here he comes. He is now on a solid 10-lap run to start heat 1 of 4 heats of Plex spec. Keep it going. Do not stop until I or the computer says you're done. Ben, you're caught at the line. 8 at 5:01. You are done. Josh is going to be done with 9 laps. Tyler's going to be done with 7 laps after a pit stop or 2. Here come the Corbins. And there goes the Corbins, done and dusted. We got Jarrett coming up here. Grab that pink buggy. Grab that pink buggy. He's not done yet. One more corner.
drivers
Perfect.
are
Good
finished.
job,
race is completed.
everyone. All right, if you took a transponder, bring it back. Get out there to Marshall. Heat 2. Heat 2 of Plex spec coming up. Heat number 2 of Plex spec. Heat number 2. Got Corey, Jan, Paul, Daniel, Dylan, Emerson, Micah, and Jacob in this one. If you took a transponder, bring it back. Actually, I don't think any of you took transponders. We can hand them out. Yeah, some of you guys are listening.
One minute to the start of the race.
Corey. That one doesn't have like starting first, finishing last.
Jan Hayes.
By the way, your race director is starving. If anybody's going to go get food anytime today, I got a crisp $10 bill in my pocket that will gladly pay for my dinner. I would ask my wife to, like, I don't know, order something for me, but she charges me double when I do that.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that.
Emerson Chestnut. Jacob Yoder.
All right, number laps. Number laps. We're in the corner. I think we're missing 2. I see 6 out of 8. No mas. Number laps. We got lots of marshals out there. Thanks for being on time and heading out there. There's 7 of you. Yeah, exactly. Yes. As a matter of fact. Good call. Let's see. Give it a second here. Next week, Emerson Sturgeon will be running races for us, since I got hired to run a race in Wichita, Kansas. So I'm going to be gone next week. So Emerson will be here Friday and Saturday. Friday, Family Friday Off-Road, and then our first race of our double dip. Okay, Corey, are you out there yet? Corey, head to the number 1 for me, please.
Corey Heitman.
Jan, head to the number 2. Paul Yoder, head to the number 3.
Paul Yoder.
Daniel to the number 4, the other backslash.
Daniel Stout.
Dylan, head to the number 5 for me.
Dylan Lind.
Emerson to the number 6. And Micah will be on the number 7. And Jacob, cross line, head to the number 8 for me, please. We got one more coming out. Got one more car. Saw him running. Bum 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 ba doo doo doo. There we go. Ba doop doop doo doo doo. Ba doop doop boo doo boo. Ba doo ba doo. Perfect.
Micah
To the
Hack.
number 7, sir. With the super cool murdered out truck. What is that? Is that the Baher? The Badger? I used to call it Baher, and then I realized it's not Baher, it's Badger. Anyways, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone, everybody goes. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, is Corey going to lead to the line? No, he just missed it. Daniel up to the lead. Uh-oh, upside down. Help us out, help us out, help us out. Good start for that blue buggy. Just one little crash. Daniel Stout leading the way. Daniel, Dylan, Paul, Jacob, Jan, Micah, Corey, and Emerson. Daniel on a 12-lap run. Remember that pace is kind of skewed. That first lap's a little wonky, so I keep meaning to change that, and I keep forgetting about it. Uh-oh. Two down, 3 minutes to go. Daniel, Jacob, Paul. There's Jacob Yoder in that green buggy. He had a really good start. One crash, sent him to the back again. Now he's worked his way up front. Daniel in the 2. Jan right there in the 3 with the lights on. Dylan right there behind him. In the 4, here comes our 5 car of Paul Yoder. He's on the pipe, needs a marshal. Help, 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 help. 220 down, 240 left to go. Micah coming around here in 6th place. Your leader right behind Micah. And they get through, nice job. Three down, 2 minutes left to go. Your TQ at the moment is a 10 at 5:24, 10 laps in 5 minutes and 24 seconds by Mason. Right now we got 2 cars ahead of that. Now just 1 car ahead of that. That was a really good time. Thank you. Four down, 1 minute to go. Jacob, 10 at 5:16. The green buggy, 10 at 5:19. He's got 25. 2.5 seconds. What I was trying to say. Kind of lost tonight. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Brain farts, malfunctions, Joe Biden disease. Early onset, of course. Corey's done. 7 laps for Corey. 7:02, as a matter of fact. Emerson done there with 5. Jacob's done. 10, 5:17. Got more to go. 1 more, 2 more. Mike is going to be done. Did we lose Daniel?
All drivers are finished.
Both of the
The race is completed.
backslashes with some trouble there. Well, new GQ, Jacob, 10-lap run. That's our second one so far. Let's bring those transponders back if you took them. Get out there to Marshall, please. Heat 2, Bill. Heat 3, Bill, Dylan, Daniel, Nathan, AC, Mason, Steele, and Aiden. Let's get those transponders back. Daniel, I'm going to give you that one. Pretty sure that one's been
Bill
working
Grieve.
for a while. Nathan, I'm going to give you
1 minute to the start of the race.
this one. Yeah, pretty sure that one's been working. And Mason, I'm going to give you that one. Should be working good. Let's get right back out there to Marshall and start getting our drivers out there to get checked in for us, please. You can take a lap until I tell you not to. Don't break them before you race them.
My hole's not big enough
Less than 5.
Okay.
for the transponder. I think Brock's trying to go grab something really quick.
Okay, that's fine. Just take your time. Oh, geez. Don't listen to that. That's we should make a tally count of how many times I let that happen. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Bring them over to the oval. Bring them over to the oval. No more laps, please. Bring them over to the oval. No mas. No more laps. Bring them to the oval, please. Bring them over to the dirt oval. No more laps. No more laps. I see 4 out of 8. Stay well behind the 2 double white lines for me until I tell you to move. Got 4 out of 8. Here comes the rest of them. Virgin baby. There's 5. I'm going to have that in all of your guys' heads tonight. Seamstress for the bird. There's 6 out of 8. Me and a bird who makes a stir in the auditorium. Heck yeah, there we go. All right. There's 4, 5, 6. There's 7. Bill, cross the line, head the number 1. The computer likes you and put you on the number 1. Dylan, cross the line, head of the number 2 for me. Dylan Salvo. All right, Daniel, cross the line, head of the number 3 for me. Daniel, oh, I'm sorry. Never mind, you're still there. Nathan, cross line, head of the number 4.
Nathan Lilienthal.
AC, cross the line, head of the number 5 for me.
AC Downey.
Daniel, cross the line, go to the number 3. Perfect. Thank you.
Daniel Yoder.
Mason, heck, go to the number 6. Steele, cross line, go to the number 7. And
Steele
Aiden, cross line, go to the number 8.
Aiden Brown.
Anybody seen Dylan? I don't want to start without him. You got a transponder?
No.
Here you go.
Sorry.
That's all right. All right, I got one more coming. One more coming. Leave that 2 open. We got one more coming. He's going to make it. Daniel's on the 3. Bum, 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 bum. We are super patient with our Plex speckers because a lot of them, it's their first time racing. And they get kind of thrown into it. Here he comes. Head to the number 2 for me. Then we're going to start you up. Number 2. All right, perfect. Perfecto. All right, drivers, let's have some fun. Are we up there? All right, here we go. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Jumping into the first corner. Bill leads us out with the RB10. He's got AC not too far back. Nathan was back there. We got a couple Fox trucks. Long ways to go in this one. Most of these guys trying to double single that middle jump of ours. You can see a lot of dings in the landing. Track's still a little set up for 8 scale since we've got to finish out our season. Big track change in April. Kind of puts it back to more of a 10 scale style layout, but that doesn't stop these Plex speckers from coming out every week. First, second, third, pretty close. Daniel's back there in the 4 spot. I think this is Mason getting in front of Nathan. I think that's Dylan. And then Aiden. Oh, man, your top 2 in trouble on the straightaway. I think that's Aiden Brown right there with those 2. Going a lap down here, but AC out in front. That new purple and white buggy. Your top 2 on solid run so far. Right now it's looking like you're going to probably need a 9-lap run, although last week I think a majority of our top 10 had 10-lap runs. A lot of times you see the guys that are here for the first time, you know, they do maybe 5, 6, 7 laps. By the end of the night, they've picked up a lap, and then they come next week and they start out kind of where they were, and then the next thing you know, they're up another lap, and then a few months go by, and the next thing you know, you're getting close to 10 laps. 9 or 10 laps is what we like to do here for your leaders in Plex spec. Help, help, help. Asher, Asher, down, down, down. 2:45 left to go. Nathan in that 4 spot. But your top 2 are buggies. No, not top 2 are buggies. Steele is in there. I think Steele's one of those short course trucks, maybe one of those Fox trucks, I'm pretty sure. AC is going to lead this lap, though. Yeah, Steele right there with him. Then Bill. Mason just came around. Daniel got around him. They're battling back there for position between Mason and Daniel. You got Dylan. Here comes Nathan again. Oh, we got a pipe that's come out. Oh, gosh. Nobody's coming for a little bit. We can jam that back in there. I don't know what happened. Must have come out during the practice days. That's never any fun, but we got it fixed. Thank you. That's first, second, and third crossing the stripe right now. 9 lap runs for those 3 drivers with 1.5 minutes left to go. Minute 10 left to go. AC Downey. Oh, man, just when I called his name, he rolls it over. Nobody's close to him, though, so he had a little bit of a lead. That's fine. Just go, go, go. Go. That'll hurry up. That works. Bill and Steele now right there with your leaders. You got the slow roll. 45 seconds. AC was on a 10. I don't think he's going to be on a 10-lapper anymore, though. Right now, that TQ of Jacob looks safe for at least one more heat. 30 seconds on the clock. AC, Bill, Steele, Nathan, Daniel, Mason, Aiden, and Dylan. AC Downey's 9 at 5:08. Mason comes across. He's on a 7-lap run. Bill's on a 9-lap run, a fast 9. Steele is on a fast 9-lap run. They would be 3rd, 5th, and 6th so far with one more heat to go. One more heat of 9 cars. Oh, Daniel just made the line to get that 8th lap. Nice job. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Cross the line, you will be done. AC's going to have a fast 9. Nathan with an 8-lap run. Aiden got 6. Here comes the rest of them. That's Steele. Looks like he's going to finish in front of Bill for 2nd place. Mason's going to get 6th. Bill will get a 9-lap run in 3rd. We got 2 more to go. The 2 D names, Daniel and Dylan. 2 more cars. I think Daniel might be broken, so that just leaves us with Dylan here in the other Fox truck. Marshall, stay out there. We got 1 more car coming. 1 more car to finish. Marshall's, look out. 1 more car to finish. Marshall's got to stay out there until we say the race is all the way done. And there we go. Now we're done. Excellent. Let's bring back those transponders. We definitely need those transponders back before I can hand out any more. I need all those transponders back first before I can hand out any more to the next group. Those are all of my ones at work, so.
Michael Lohner. Domanic Stout.
I have
Joel
got
Kincaid.
1, 2, 3 transponders still out. 2 transponders still out. Bring back those transponders right away, please. There's 1 more. I got 1 more that's still out.
Sam Boyd.
Got 1 more
1 minute to start
transponder
the
that's
race.
still out. I need that transponder back. Perfect. Bruce. Gus. Make sure you put it on the inside of the body, okay?
Okay.
And do you have a body clip to hold it on?
Yeah, I got one.
Perfect. My man.
Ray?
I'm going to give you that one, because I know that one works.
Alright.
Transponder for Asher.
Yeah, sure. I'm going to give you that one. We're going to give this one a shot here.
You want some Jimmy John's? Dad's ordering.
Less than 5.
Oh, don't listen to that. All right, no more laps. Stack them up. No more laps. Stack them up. I got these guys all had to wait for transponders to come back, so stack them up. Stack them up, rack them up. How does that go? That's a verse. That's a verse from a song. It's from a rap. Stack 'em up, rack 'em up, check 'em up, sucker?
Bruce Andreasen.
I'm going to Google it. Hang on. I see 6 out of 8, 6 out of 9 cars out there.
Alex, I'm working on getting my transponder.
Ever Heitman.
Wait, I'm pretty sure that's Warren G. There it is right there. That's how I know it. Rack 'em up. Oh, never mind. I'm not even going to say that. But that is the song I was thinking of. Anyways, I got 7 out of 9. 2 more to come. 2 more. There's 1 more. Last Plex spec heat of round 1. It usually takes about 45 minutes or so to get through 4 heats. After this will be our first E-buggy class. No kid marshals, but we would need some adult volunteers. If you're not doing anything, that'd be great. Okay, Ray, cross the line and go to the number 1 for me, please. Just Ray. I think he's that red and white granite. See that double white line? Cross that line. There you go. Okay, now make your way to the number 8, or I think Aiden might be there to help you out. He's going to put you down on the number 1. Okay. Asher, cross the line, head of the number 2 for me.
Asher Brown.
Michael, cross the line, head of the number 3. Dominic, cross the line, head of the number 4. Bruce, it was Bruce. Go to the number 5. Sam, cross the line, head of the number 6. Joel to the number 7. Evra to the number 8. And then we'll have Gus here on the number 9. Go to the straightaway for me. I got you. Don't worry about it. Just go to the straightaway. Okay, or do that. All right, now you got to go to the straightaway for me.
S.A. Como.
There you go. You're all the way on the number 9, way in the back. Okay. Beautiful. All right, guys. We're ready to go. Final qualifier for Plex spec. Drivers ready, marshals ready for round 1 at least. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Look at Dominic, man. Michael with a good start. A couple of our buggies get up there. And we are underway. Race number 4, final heat of Plex spec. God, it's gross. It's pretty awesome how you can just plunk in a couple lyrics into Google and it'll actually find the song that you thought you could, you know. What an amazing thing we have these days. Joel, Sam, Michael, Dominic, Everett, Asher, Gus, Ray, and Bruce. That's Gus and Asher crossing the stripe together. Up front, up front, up front. Got one stuck. Never mind, we got him. I think Joel's going to have a long lap here, so Sam Boyd going to take the lead. I'm pretty sure he's in the Fox truck. Joel's in the all-white buggy. Michael in the red and gray Fox truck, that new Fox body from Traxxas. 1.5 down, 3.5 minutes left to go. Evra getting a little hung up there. Gus is going to get going. Good job. That's Sam and Michael. Pretty close. Joel still in the 3 spot. Your lead is right now on an 11-lap run with 2:50 to go. It's going to be a little short, I think, from catching that TQ. .210 on the clock. Gus doing pretty good for his first time out there, running the ECX truck. You got a couple Arma trucks out there, some granites, some slashes, a couple buggies. It's the way to do it. One minute to go. Right now you're in a 10 at 518 for Sam Boyd. That Fox truck out there, the white and black Fox truck. And your TQ is 10 at 517, so we're behind it by just a little bit. Let's see if these guys can stay on a 10-lap run, though. That'd be pretty good. Joel's on a 10 at 529. Michael's on a 901. Dominic on an 8. So is Evra. Gus, first time out on a 7-lapper. Asher on a 7. Ray's on a 7. First time out. Bruce is on a 5. Pretty good qualifier here in our final heat of Plex spec for round number 1. We will not be taking much of a break. between round 1 and 2 or between round 2 and the main. So when you're done, make sure you get them right back on the charger and fix what you guys need to fix if you need to fix anything. Oh no, I hope that's not a front shock tower on Dominic. Cross the line, you're done. Michael's 906, Everest 7 at 507. Awesome. Bruce, Asher, you're done. 6 at 515. Good job. Still waiting on half the field. Marshall, stay out there. Gus is done to 7 at 520. Joel with the win, 10 at 525. Got around Sam here on the last lap. A soul crusher. 10 at 532, though. They're going to be 3rd and 4th so far for the night. Michael's qualifying in the 6th spot. We're waiting on Dominic and Ray. Here comes Ray. And here comes Dominic. And they are done. I need all those transponders back in the bin. E-buggy coming up. We need some adult volunteer corner marshals, please. No kids. Adult only, please. We need some volunteer marshaling help for this first one. Dane, Nick, and John. We need some adult corner marshals, and I need all my transponders back in the bin.
Alex, what was that?
5th. All my transponders back in the bin.
I got on 12.
Nope. Nope, sorry.
Dane Gingler.
Need all my transponders back in the bin, please.
John Haas.
So now he tells me he's got to go faster.
Dude, he did really good for his first time.
I know, he's like, Dad, it has to go faster.
Still missing one transponder.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Pretty sure it's the blue number 8.
Nick Chestnut.
We're all checked in here. Couple. I think we're pretty good. Let's go ahead and bring him in. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Got one more transponder that needs to be brought back to me, and then we're good to go. Perfect. Thank you. All right. This is E-buggy. We got some adult marshals out there. Could use one more adult marshal in the middle. Somebody agile and happy and athletic on the 8 bucket. We need one more would be great. And then here's the deal. No.
Less than 5.
Need somebody big. No kids, please. One more. Who's not doing anything? All right, sweet. Nope. Hey, psst. Hey, nope. No kids. Get out of there. Thank you. If you want to help marshal kids, listen up. You can definitely marshal the next one. We're going to need some help for the next one for sure. So it's just kind of the way these other classes here are on a Family Friday off-road. Here we go. Dane at the tone, then Nick and John. I'm going to spread you out. And John, whenever you're ready. Should be good. There we go. Still kind of shocked that we're not getting more E-buggies with all the fast locals that we have running the Techno Series. Friday nights are a really good practice night. But whatever. Just means these 3 are going to get better. Especially because we're not racing this weekend at all. There's no carpet racing tomorrow, so kind of thought we'd have a few more. We'll see what kind of pace we're on. Dane Gangler on a 14 at 623. John's on a 1308. Nick's on a 9 at 618.
Alex, did I qualify?
Huh? Everybody qualifies.
Actually?
Everybody qualifies.
Next round?
Everybody qualifies. You get 3 races no matter what.
Okay.
Yep. So he'll be in the same heat. Everything will be the same.
To 4?
Yep. Yep.
So we're at the first?
No. You'll be in the 4th heat. You'll have to marshal, but yeah. Yep. Dane, John, and Nick. 14:6:19. I think that's a better pace than last week. Also, the track got some water this week too, which probably helps these guys out a ton. Watered last night, watered the night before that, watered the night before that. Emerson watered Monday night. $26.7 for Dane, John at a 35, Nick at a 34.1. I was going to race E-buggy this year myself, but my son keeps costing me money. So that was kind of out of the cards this year again. I'll have to wait till next year maybe. Maybe the summertime. I don't know. Dane, 14:6:19. John's on a 13:20. Nick's on 11 at 6:30. Dane is in the blue and pink buggy. John's in the silver and black, and Nick is in the orange. We have 10 stock buggies tonight. Running stock buggy. They're going to be on their own clock. We're going to need a lot of volunteer marshaling help. So any of my Plex spec kids that aren't doing anything inside, maybe your stuff's ready to go, you're just waiting around, come on out and marshal the next one. I want to have at least maybe 8 marshals would be awesome for a full field of stock buggy. Dane getting that jump into the face of that jump down a little bit. This is going to be a pretty good lap, I think. 26.9, about average actually. Dane at a 27.7, Nick at a 33.9. Dane trying the track cut line. Fail. Four down, 2 minutes left to go. Dane, John, Nick. These guys will see each other again later on with E-truggy. It's just a bigger version of these cars, basically. Five down, 1 minute left to go. Again, we're going to require some marshals for the next one. We got a full heat of stock buggy, 2-wheel drive buggies. I want to have at least 8 marshals. Any of my Plex speckers not doing anything, jump out there, find an empty cone and bucket. That'd be awesome. Keep going till I say you're done. Everybody should be done this lap now. Dane's going to have 14. John's going to have 13. Nick's going to have 11. Done. Done. And done. We got 3 marshals. We need like 5 volunteer marshals for the next race. Our 2-wheel drive buggy heat is up. Marshals, marshals, marshals. About 5 extra would be fantastic. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Lots of marshalling spots open. We're going to have 3 for sure. We need at least 5 extra. So we got a lot of cars. Look at this. Most stock buggies we've had in a little while. At one time, at least. You're going to all be on your own clock. We're going to do it IFMAR style qualifying, of course. So nice and smooth and even.
Daletown. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mason Corbin. Tim Marks.
Brick it, brick it, brick it, brick it, brick it, brick it, brick it. Done. All right, let's pull them in. Pull them in. Number laps. Number laps. Got a couple transponders to get set up here. No more laps, please. No more laps. Bring them around. No more laps.
Less than 5.
Oh, don't listen to that. No more laps. No more laps, please. Jeremy Thornton, if you're out there, cross the line for me. Perfect.
Jeremy Thornton.
And then Josh Basil.
Joshua Basel.
Awesome. Ryan Riera, cross the line for me. Yay.
Ryan Riera.
That means that this one is your pops
Jason
there,
Riera.
and then this one's going to be JJ.
JJ Thornton.
So we're just missing Steve real quick. All right, guys, go ahead and get behind the line again for me. And then Nick. Hey, Nick, there's a clod right here, right in the race line. Will you grab it for me? Yeah, right there. Good job. Try to get in order. It's going to be Tim, Mason, Jeremy, Ryan, Josh, Jason, JJ, and Dale. Don't get too close to the line because they'll pick you up. And we're just waiting on Steve here real quick. We'll give Steve another 30 seconds. Then we got to go. He's been waiting a while. Not going to lie, we went kind of slow this round. We got to do a little bit better next time for round 2. We are, probably, yeah. Steve's going to go first. In a rare
Steve Eichler.
In a rare moment of computer super luck, Steve Eichler will get to go first. That never happens. All right, here we go. Steve at the tone. Tim. Mason. Jeremy. Ryan. Josh. Jason. JJ. And Dale. Gotta go.
Rental 8.
Oh, yeah. Go, go, go. I got you. Go, go, go. Drive, drive, drive. I got you. That is my mess up. All right, work together. It is your own clock qualifying. So if you see somebody faster coming, try to let them go. This is Family Friday where nobody's any good, nobody cares, though. So do the best you can. I'll start calling out the leaders when they come around. Jeremy Thornton with 35.2, Basil at 35.6, Mason with a 41, JJ at 42, Steve at 44.
Rental 8.
Marshall in the straightaway. There we go, good job.
Rental 8. Brock Worcester.
So it's Jeremy, Brock, Josh. That's your top three. Jeremy just crossed the stripe. He's in that pink buggy. Heading down the straight. Oh, help, help, help. Straight away front. Top, 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 top. Josh Basil in that green buggy. Brock in the all-white Associated car did really good in Plex spec last week, so we moved him up here just to see what happened, especially since we have stock buggies out there. Man, that car is still driving awesome. Still driving really good. Two-wheel drive buggies usually do pretty good. Track's still kind of set up for 8 scale, still a little bumpy out there. These guys doing the best they can. Nice. That was a good jump. It's still Jeremy and Josh, Brock, Mason, JJ, Jason, Tim, Dale, Ryan, and Steve. All of these guys going to face each other in the main event. It's going to be good. Heads up racing. Brock coming around. Man, that car is still looking really good. He's so good last week. Josh Basil only 0.4 of a second away from Jeremy. On the clock, 11 lap runs for your top two. 6-minute qualifiers. You got Jeremy, Josh, then Brock, Jason, and Mason having a great race on their own. They're not that close to each other on the racetrack, so Jason just crossed the stripe with a 37.5. Steve with a 43. There's Brock with a 35.5. Jeremy with a 33.1. JJ with a 40.3. Ryan Riera with a 34.5. That's his fastest. Josh with a 35.6. So that time Jeremy a tick quicker than second place. But Brock coming. That all-white car, white wheels. Last week's Plex spec winner. Jason turning in a little early, but no harm, no foul. Gets going again. 33.4. That's Jason Riera's fastest now. There's your leader, 32.4. That's his fastest. Brock with a 38.5. He's going to slip back just a little bit. Josh Basil, 30.1 for Josh Basil. Jeremy and Josh on 11-lap runs. Jason are on a 10. Brock's on a 10. Mason and JJ on 10-lap runs. Dale, Ryan, and Steve on 9-lap runs. Got one in trouble on the triple. That might have been Josh Basil. That might have been your leader in Josh Basil, I think. No, that was JJ. That was the other one. The other pink car. Ryan Riera comes across the 41.1. 1 minute to go. Dale with a 34.7. That's your fastest. There's Jason and Mason. Jason still in third. Mason still in fifth. Here comes Brock with a good lap again. 32.2 for Brock. 35.8 for Jeremy. 35 seconds to go on the clock. You're seeing your top two get 11 lap runs. Brock, Jason, and Mason, and JJ with 10. Dale, Ryan, and Steve all with 9-lap runs, so these guys are rocking it out.
You said you didn't want to drink, right?
No, nope. I got a kickstand out in the car. Thank you very much. 15 seconds. Don't stop till we say you're done. Keep going. Keep going. Jason Riera done. Ryan Riera done. Mason Corbin done. Jeremy's done. Dale is done. Steve is done. We're waiting on Josh, Brock, and JJ. Brock is done. Josh is done. Waiting on that one pink and white buggy. Marshall, stay out there. Doing the triple. And you're
All
done.
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Perfect. Mini Truggy's up. I'm not going to race this one because my food is here and I'm hungry. What's that? If John is okay with it, we can. Okay. That one was Jeremy, Josh, Jason, Brock, Mason, JJ, Dale, Ryan, and Steve. Everybody did better than 9 laps or better. That's pretty great. That's what we'd like to see. We'll get you guys back out there to Marshall for our next heat. It could be splash spec. We might run our slashes next. And see if John's okay with skipping. Otherwise, we'll go with it. I'm hungry. My food's here, so I'm gonna eat.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Dude, I told you. What did I tell you?
What did I get?
You got 4th.
How many is there?
There's 10. I told you.
Is that not bad?
That's awesome, dude. Are you kidding me?
He'll skip it. It's fine.
All right, slash spec. We are up. Slash spec. Let's bring them up. We're going to skip race 7 and go right to race 8. Slashes. Let's start bringing them up. Aiden, Tyler, Daniel, Dominic, and Ray.
Are you going to want to run next round?
Yeah, I'll run next round. I'm hungry and I don't
No, I get that. I didn't know if it was one of those times where you just want to do just the main type thing.
I'm hungry.
I know. But I know you're also trying to get through the program without being. I'll make my kid Marshall and I can go church car.
Aiden, Tyler, Daniel, Dominic, and Ray. Let's start bringing them out. We're going to skip race 7 and go right into race number 8. Take this one. Here you go.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ray O'Connell.
We got Ray. Aiden, Tyler, Daniel, and Dominic. Race number 8. Plex spec. And you're probably going to be up again right around the 8:30 mark. Plex spec beginner, right around 8:30. We start this slash race heads up. Everybody's going to go at the tone. I have Aiden and Ray checked in.
Aiden Brown.
We'll get Fitz and the Stouts out here, and we should be good to go. I see Daniel. I see Tyler.
Tyler Fitz.
No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps, please. That's pretty cool. I love chicken nuggets. I don't know if I've expressed to everybody how much I actually love chicken nuggets. Specifically McDonald's chicken nuggets. Have you ever seen that video of that that British guy? He was trying to like talk a whole bunch of first graders into not eating chicken nuggets, and so he made homemade chicken nuggets and he whipped it up in a blender. And then he like looks at the kids and goes, "Okay, kids, now how many of you would like to eat this?" And every single one of those kids raised their hand. It was like one of the funniest things ever. All right, Aiden, head to the number 1, please. Aiden Brown, go to the straightaway, hit to the number 1. Tyler, you're on the number 2. Tyler's got a new body. I like it. I dig it. Daniel, you're on the number 3.
Daniel Stout.
Dominic, you're on the number 4.
Dominic Stout.
And Ray, you're on the number 5. Now, to be honest with you guys, it doesn't really matter where they start from because there's going to be a lot of hacking going on here. All right, remember the rules. Here's my new slash rules, my updated slash spec rules. You ready for this? Remember, no crazy head-ons, no big track cuts, little track cuts I don't care about, but let's not do any big track cuts. And then with 30 seconds left to go in the race, we'll race straight up. Okay? So 30 seconds left to go, we'll race straight to the finish. So for 5.5 minutes, you guys can beat the crap out of each other. I don't really care. All right? Let's have some fun. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Oh, and no getting butthurt about what happens in slash spec. What happens in slash spec stays in slash spec. Shake it, make it the tone. Well, that's Tyler and Daniel breaking out to an early lead. I think they're going to check up, though. They're going to let the field catch back up.
When's that?
Yeah, we started picking it about 8:30. Oh, wow. This door doesn't want to open because the ice is still there. I'm coming out here to get it started.
That's not ice. The hinge is broken, dude.
The hinge is broken?
Hinge is broken. Look at the bottom.
Of course it is.
It needs to be screwed back in. Might not be plugged.
All right, so a minute and a half into this one, 4.5 minutes left to go. You got Ray out in front that last lap. Looks like Tyler this time leading us to the double, single, or triple. It's not a triple here for Stock Slash, though. 4-car freight train. Tyler misses it. He's got to get his lap. He's got to get his lap. The loop's over here. Daniel, Ray, Tyler does get around, and Dominic now will be right there, and Aiden is right there with him. I got Aiden's lap. No worries there. A little bit of trouble at the top of the big step up. Boy, the laps here are all over the place. Pretty sure that's Ray in the blue truck. Oh, he ran right into the pipe. He's going to give it back. That's going to be Tyler and Daniel. Daniel's going to go upside down. Tyler to the line. Daniel in second. I just realized what Tyler's car is from. That's, oh gosh, what's his name? Hold on. The joke won't work unless I remember the name. Tyler across the line. Daniel in second. They kind of pulled away now. Enough screwing around. You've screwing around too much. Might have lost one too. I only see 4 trucks out there. I think we might have lost Dominic's. Because this is Aiden. Aiden's going to cross in the 3 spot, up to 3rd. Ray's going to be in 4th. Yeah, Dominic's doing the walk of shame out there. Oh, that's right. I just remembered it. There's Tyler. That's your leader. Tyler is driving Axel Foley's car from Beverly Hills Cop. Daniel in the 2. Aiden in the 3. Ray in the 4. Aiden and Ray are pretty close back there. 4th position. Oh, I'm going to get copyrighted if I play that, though. Oh, man, all 4 trucks in the same part of the racetrack. However, 2 of them are a lap ahead, but it doesn't matter because it's slash spec. It's no holds barred. It's a free-for-all. Ray, turn down on that. Oh, never mind. Yeah, not that one. Yeah, there you go. Oh, no. Get him, get him. Oh, Tyler rolls it upside down. So does Daniel. Just go, man. Perfect. 35 seconds. Grab that fox truck. Oh, there we go. Good job. Ray and Aiden are battling for position, and so are Daniel and Tyler. 20 seconds. We got to race it straight. Daniel's like, wait a minute. Our final qualifier of round 1 is up next, and like I said, right around 8:30, we'll start Plex spec, it looks like, so that's actually going to be probably 8:35. Daniel's done, Dayton's done, Tyler's done. Here comes Ray. Ray's going to be done. Our blue slash to the finish. 8 lap runs for your top 2, 7 lap runs for your bottom 2. Dominic was out a little early. I'm sure they'll get that
All
fixed.
drivers are finished. The
Let's
race is
bring them
complete.
in. If you took a transponder, get right back out there, or bring it to me and then get out there to Marshall. We have truggy up, and then we are done with round 1. So Plex spec looks like 8:35. That's still pretty good. An hour and a half per round with 9 heats. I can live with that. I think we can do better next time, of course, but still. We got John, Nick, and Dane once again here in truggy. Adult marshals only. No kids, please. These guys don't crash a whole lot, so we'll let them get out there. Thank you.
Dane Gingler. One minute to the start of the race. John Haas. Nick Chestnut.
All right, we're all checked in. We're all checked in. Let's bring it around. We're all checked in. Let's bring it around. I could use one adult marshal at the top of the step-up jump at the end of the straightaway. That'd be a good spot.
Less than 5.
And then I need one more marshal over here by the oval. So one at the top up there by the step-up and one on the oval. Don't listen to that. Don't listen to that. There should be at least 3 of you from the last one. These guys don't crash a whole lot, but right here would be a good spot. Right there. Okay. For realsies. John. Nick. Dane. Again, this is the final qualifier of round number 1. Plex spec beginner, heat 1. You guys will be up again in about 10 minutes, so about 8:35. Dane, John, Nick. Dane's on a 14 again. John's on a 13:03. Nick's on an 11 at 6:22. 2 down, 4 left. John to the front, 13:06. Dane had kind of a long lap, slips down to second. Nixon third. Your leader in the black and silver. Second place, blue and pink. Third place is the all-orange buggy, truck, bruggy, whatever we call it. Roar recently decided that they were going to take another look at the rules, actually maybe enforce the rules for this class. So all 3 of these bodies right now would be deemed illegal next year, I think. Here at the Plex, I don't really care. I just want you to wash your hands. So, truggy, bruggy, whatever. Just wash your hands. Arena truck is what we used to call them. Oh, no. That was Nick upside down. Nobody's coming. Nobody's coming. It's safe. There you go. Thank you. Got 2 more rounds of the Techno 1/8 scale winner series. The next one is the middle of February. Hopefully it won't be super cold for that one. And the finals are in March. Usually not super cold for that one, although you never know. It had been quite a number of years since we had a super cold Techno series. So the last round, it was -10 or something like that outside. It was crazy. Still had 90 entries. Get ready for that big switch over in April where we take this track and kind of turn it back into a more traditional 10th scale layout. Get the blowers out for club racing. Usually a track holds a little bit more moisture in the summertime. Our summer series starting up a little early this year. It's going to start in April, since we will not be racing anything in July and August other than our J Concepts Indoor National Series race. And we should be back to normal by September. Plex is getting a big rehab upstairs. It's going to be closed up for about a month and a half. We're going to take all of the stuff and bring it down to where the pits are. So the front door of the store is going to be the blue door here. So the store is just going to get picked up and moved down to where the pits are, and we'll still be selling stuff. Then when the reconfiguration gets all done, we got to pick it all back up and put it back up there. So I said closed. I didn't mean closed. We won't be closed, but it'll just be in a different space. And it'll be weird. And we have to do all that ourselves. Twice. Move it down and then move it back. Meanwhile, Dan Gangler has clawed his way back up to the lead. John's on a 13:03. He's been on that pace almost the entire time. Nick's on a 10:06. Dane has gotten back up barely on a 14-lap pace. 14 at 6:25. That's time. Keep going. $13:03. Here comes Nick. 10 laps, and here comes Dane with 14 again. 14 at 6:24. All right. I got to run inside real quick, and then we will get Plex spec going. Plex spec Heat 1, start thinking about it. I think none of you took transponders last time, so that'll help us out a little bit. I think we're going to blow the track off after Plex spec this time. We're going to blow the track off after Plex spec.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Race number 1, let's get you going. Race number 1, let's go. Let's get going. Race number 1. No, don't use that one. It doesn't work. There's no water. Go inside. Ray, Jarrett, Tyler, Lucas, Ben, Josh, and Mason. Marshals are from race number 4, which would be Bruce, Asher, Ray, Gus, Everett, Dominic, Michael, Sam, and Joel. Yep, that's right. Marshals are from race number 4. I need my racers out here for race number 1. Let's get you going. We want to try to make it through round 2 in less than an hour and a half.
One minute to the start of the race. Mason Corbin. Ray O'Connell.
Good job, Marshals from race number 4. Race number 1, Ray, Jarrett, Tyler, Lucas, Ben, Josh, and Mason. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. Pile them up in the corner of our dirt oval.
Ben, stop.
No more laps, please.
Less than 5.
I got 4 out of 7. What? You don't have to knock. Ray, Jarrett, Tyler, Lucas, Ben, Josh, and Mason. There's 5. I see 5 out of 7. Everett, you're supposed to marshal, though. I haven't felt like this in so long. There's Basil.
Joshua Basel.
I got 6 out of 7. Who are we missing? I think it's Tyler. Everything stays the same. Yep. Ah, there we go.
Tyler Fitz.
Ray, head to the number 1 for me. Jarrett to the number 2. Help us out. Move that pink buggy so we can see it. He don't got reverse. And then he's going to need some help getting over the
Jared
2.
Thornton.
Tyler to the number 3, please. Lucas on the number 4.
Lucas Corbin.
Ben to the number 5. Josh Basil to the number 6. And Mason to the number 7. All right. All right, here we go. Round 2. I'm going to bring up the screen. Your bubble time to the A main tonight is Steel Bjorn, 9 at 5:17. He's the last one right now in the A main. 9 laps at 5 minutes and 17 seconds. If you can do better than that, you might have a shot at it. Everybody else will be in the B, C, or even D main. Here we go. Drivers, shake and bake of the tone. Oh, the C's part. Let's see. I think that's Corbin and Fitz. That was your top 2 from the last one. Already up to the top 2 in this one. Lap number 1. Oh, Corbin goes upside down. Remember, Tyler was leading, but his car went kaput. Tyler out in front. Mason and Josh Basil, second and third. Little ways back is going to be Lucas. Then I think you're going to have Ben in that green slash, followed by Ray, followed by Jarrett. Remember, everybody makes a main event tonight. Just because you're not in the A main doesn't mean you don't make a race for the finish. We're still going to have, as of this moment, a D main tonight. Probably right around 10 o'clock is when we'll start that up. Looks like 10, 10:15, somewhere in there. If you're leaving before the mains and you're racing Plex spec, let me know. I might be able to condense a race. But otherwise, I want you to stay so that everybody gets their main event. Tyler, Mason, Josh, Lucas, Ben, Ray, and Jarrett. Right now, Tyler currently ahead of that TQ time. Mason also going very fast. Josh also going very fast. These three pulling away from Lucas. Maybe trying to reset that top three overall. We'll see. We still got 3 minutes to go. Tyler, Mason, Josh, Lucas, Ray, Ben, and Jarrett. Almost said Ben and Jerry, but it's Ben and Jarrett. 2:15 to go. Oh, that's Mason and Tyler switching spots. They're both on TQ paces, 10.5 flat, 10.501 with 1 minute and 50 seconds to go. They're up the big step up. In the springtime, that's going to be a front straightaway. Oh, Tyler jumping to the inside. Makes it stick. Good driving there by both of them. Then he gets loose. Mason gets it back. My goodness, what a race up front. Oh, Mason rolls it at the end of the straightaway. That was a good couple turns of side-by-side RC car racing. Josh Basil's in the 3. He's on a 10 at 5:20. He's trying to move up at least a couple spots on the grid, maybe. He's already in the A main. Tyler, though, he's on the outside. He was 23rd after round 1 because his car stopped working. But he's leading us out here. He's on a 10.04. Oh, hitting the triple wrong. He'll need a marshal. Here comes Mason. 1 minute left to go. Tyler and Mason back together on the racetrack. Still ahead of TQ paces. Both of them hitting that step up over the big roller. It's one of my favorite parts of the track. Lucas is like, I got you, bro. Oh, slow roll there from Mason. Tyler had to check up. His car got a little bouncy. They're going to get one more lap. They're both going to get 10s. How fast of a 10-lap run is it going to be for your top two? Tyler, Mason, Josh, Lucas, Ray, Jarrett. That's your full order. Grab that pink buggy. Put him on the other side. Put him on the other side. You got to put him on the other side. Put him on the other side. There you go. Good job. They both make it. So does Lucas. Lucas gets an extra lap. Jarrett gets an extra lap. Josh also gets on that 10-lap run. That should help him out in the order. Time is expired. You cross the line, you're going to be done. Tyler doing double single, jump into the face of the berm. He's on a new TQ by about 2 seconds. How close is it going to be? It's going to be pretty good. 10 at 5:14. That'll take over the top spot. Ray is done. Here comes Mason. Long lap here for Mason. 10 at 5:25. Josh is going to finish with a 10 at 5:28. We're waiting on Lucas. We're waiting on Jarrett. Here comes Lucas. Got one more to go. Pink buggy on the straightaway. Look out, guys. Help him out. One more to go. Just a straightaway and a tabletop. And then a weird 90-degree turn. And Jarrett's
All drivers
done.
are
6
finished.
laps for
The
Jarrett.
race is completed.
Excellent. If you took a transponder, bring it back. I don't think any of you did, as a matter of fact. So we need race number 2. If you need a transponder, go ahead and open up the store, and I'll start handing them out. Emerson, Daniel, Corey, Micah, Dylan, Jan, Paul, and Jacob. That is your order. Your previous TQ in this race. The new bubble time is a 9 at 5:06 from Michael Lenner. 9 at 5:06. 6 drivers have 10-lap runs. If you need a transponder, let's get in here and get it going. Micah. As usual, your race director can be bribed by Orange, Mountain Dew Kickstart, and Domino's Barbecue
1 minute
Boneless
to the start of the
Wings.
race. Daniel Stout.
Yep, take that and move that cone back to where people can see it too while you're over there. That'd be great. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please.
Dylan Lind.
No more laps, please. No more laps, please. There's 6. I see 6 out of 8. Got 2 more.
Emerson Chestnut.
2 more to come. Two more to go. One more to go. That light is bright.
Less than 5.
Perfect. Emerson, cross the line, head to the number 1 for me. Help him out, put him on the other side for us. Daniel, you're on the number 2. Corey Heitman, you're going to be on the number 3. Micah, you're on the number 4.
Micah Hecht.
Dylan, you're on the number 5. Jan, going to be on the number 6. Paul, you're going to be on the number 7.
Paul Yoder.
And Jacob, you're going to be on the number 8.
Jacob Yoder.
Jacob's like, man, but you won the heat, so you got to start last. That's the way we roll. The new bubble, once again, is Michael Lenner's 9 at 06. Anything better than a 9-lap run at 5:06 might get you into the A main. It might require a 10-lap run again today to be in that A main. And marshals look pretty good. And okay, yep, perfect. Jarrett's in a good spot. All right, here we go. Actually, Jarrett, go to the far corner over there, will you? Underneath the J Concepts banner. I don't know where my buckets over there went, but we're good. Hey, where are you going? All right, here we go. Shake and bake of the tone. So Daniel also pretty fast, and he got problems in his first heat. So a lot like Tyler, he got the opportunity to start up front again. Everybody's around for the first lap. The first lap's about 6 seconds or so. I was going to change that. I keep forgetting to change that. It'll give us a more realistic pace. Maybe I'll change it for next week. Daniel, Paul, looks like Dylan, Jacob, Micah, all right there. Corey right there. Here comes, pretty sure that's Jan. Emerson Chestnut in the buggy. Daniel up front trying to get up into the A main. You're looking at the position meter here. You got right now half of this field running in an A main time. That pace a little skewed. Two down, three to go. 11 at 5:08 the pace for Daniel. Paul on 11 at 5:25. Jacob on a 10:01. Dylan on a 10 at 5:10. Micah's on a 9. So is Jan, Corey, and Emerson. Pretty good times there from the field. Dylan crossed the stripe 9:02. You see that pace kind of drop a little bit, get a little slower as we get closer to that 1 minute mark. Micah's on still in a 9-lap run for Micah. That would be a pretty big improvement for those two. Daniel still on 11 at 5:22. Jan's on a 9 at 5:35. Here comes Heitman. And Paul and Jacob. And Jacob getting around Paul right there. No. Oh, my goodness. Paul just slash-specced him. 2:15 left to go. Paul driving for an A-main position. As Jacob's already there, so 3 down, 2 minutes on the clock. Daniel leading the way, being very careful out there. 10 at 5:05. Paul, Jacob on 10-lap runs. Jacob's going to have a long lap here, though. Drivers, remember to lay out the throttle when you're getting marshaled because you can hurt one of our marshals. You're not running nitro cars, so there's no need to blip it. Just a friendly reminder. Tire burns hurt. That's a good lap. 32-second lap there for Daniel. 10 at 5:08. He is ahead of the TQ with about a minute to go. So he's sitting pretty. He's got some clean racetrack, too. He kind of, the RC God's looking down on Daniel right now. He's might make it around for one more lap before he runs in any more cars. Paul's on a, Paul with a long lap. That's going to hurt Jacob and Paul. Jacob on a 9:01. Paul's on a 9:06. Right now, that's out of the top 8. This happened so quick. 10 at 5:11 for Daniel. He's got 2 more laps here. And it's going to be close. The TQ is at 10 at 5:14 from Tyler. We're trying to put 2 backslashes to first and second on the grid, possibly. 30 seconds. Jacob, he's on a 9:01. He actually could make out a 10-lap run here if he has a really good last lap. Daniel finally got some cars in front of him. 10 at 5:13 pace. He's got to be careful, but he also has to go for it if he wants the TQ for now. That car wheel high over the step up. Keep going. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. Oh, Jacob just made the 10th lap. Wow. Keep going. Micah, you're going to be the first one done. We are watching your leader. He is free and clear. Can he get there? Can he take the TQ away from Tyler? He's coming up to the line. He's going to cross with a 10 at 5:14.539. You couldn't get much closer than that because Tyler's TQ was a 10 at 5:14.583. Gets the TQ by 0.3 of a second. 0.003 of a second. I'm sorry. Even closer. Corey's done. Here comes Jacob. Jacob got 10. It's not going to matter. Right now, Daniel will move up 25 spots and take over the lead. Let's get transponders back and get out there for race number 3. Aiden, Dylan, Mason, Daniel, Nathan, Bill, Steele, and AC. We are up. The new bubble is AC Downey's 9 at 506 flat. Qualifying in Plex spec is close tonight. Closer than ever. Need that that blue 10 back, and then we're good to go. Dylan?
Yeah, thank you.
That's you.
Thank you, sir.
Steele, I'm going to give you this one because it worked last time. Yes, I'll give you that one.
Thank you.
Daniel,
1 minute to the start of the race.
give you that one. Nathan, I'm going to give you that one. And Mason, I'm going to give you that one. And then Aiden, I'm going to give him that one. Lots of transponders being taken in this one. We'll wait for them to come back next time, just like we did this time, so I get them all back so I know for sure that they're going to be back. I'm very protective of my transponders these days.
Bill Grieve.
Aiden, Dylan, Mason, Daniel, Nathan, Bill, Steele, and AC. That's going to be your order here.
Less than 5.
Oh,
Rental
geez.
1.
Don't listen to that. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. I
AC
see
Downey.
5. I see 6 out of 8. No more laps, please. Slow it down. Waiting on 2 more. We are waiting on 2 more. No mas. Okay. I see 7. Here comes number 8. Back up, guys. Don't go across the line anymore until I tell you. I do this for a reason. Everybody hold still. Got 1 more on the way. Okay, Aiden, cross the line, head of the number 1.
Aiden Brown.
Dylan, cross the line, head of the number 2.
Dylan Salvo.
Mason, cross the line, head of the number 3.
Mason Heck.
Daniel, cross the line, head of the number 4.
Daniel Yoder.
Nathan, cross the line, head of the number 5. Bill,
Nathan
cross the line, head of the number 6. Steele, cross the line, head of the number 7. And AC, cross the line and head to the number 8. Easy on that Fox truck. That thing sounds like my wife's teeth when she's sleeping. She's not here. She don't care. She doesn't watch the live stream either, so it's fine. All right, here we go. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, hold on. What did I just do? See, I put my kickstart in front of my... All right, here we go. For realsies this time. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Look at Bill getting a good start. AC gets a good start, too. Those two were in an A main position up until recently. Big melee of cars behind him. AC to the front, and I think that's Steele moving up to the 2 spot. His truck sounds atrocious, but it's going fast. Must have a metal spur gear. AC Downey, your leader. White and purple car. Steele in the 2 spot. Bill Grieve in the 3. Bill got very easily and quickly got a 9-lap run. He's had a full season of carpet underneath of him. Say what you want about carpet. A lot of times after a full season of carpet, you come out to the big dirt track and it almost feels easy in a way, just because it's so much bigger. AC and Steele, first and second. Steele just barely making that step up. Bill still in the 3 spot. Then you had Nathan, Mason, Daniel, Dylan, and Aiden. A lot of cars for your leader to pick through now. He's doing the double single line through the triple. Nathan up to the 4. Mason in the 5. Here comes AC. Still on a fast time. Steele is actually catching up to AC just a little bit this last lap. That time, though, he gives it back about 2 seconds. It's going to take probably a 10-lap run from now on to make an A main. They might even see a couple 10-lap runners in the B main tonight. That's how fast everybody's going. AC, Steele, Bill, Nathan, Mason, Dylan, Aiden, and Daniel. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go on the clock. Your leader's the purple and white 4-wheeler that's got super lucky right there. So far, he's holding on to an A main time, maybe even a TQ. Trying to start first. Steele's in the 2 spot. That truck's getting slower, though. I think that spur gear is finally giving out on him. It's definitely shredding up. That is super unfortunate. Still in second. 1:20 to go. Downey is on an 11 at 5:28. I think we got ourselves another crunchy spur gear out there somewhere. Downey, he might have a shot at 11 here. Let's see what happens this lap. 1 minute to go. He's on a 10:04, still in a new TQ by kind of a lot. Steele's truck's finally given out. That spur gear's finally had enough. 40 seconds. Can AC hang on here? This is an excellent, excellent drive for AC Downey. Just double singling that big jump the whole time, getting into the berm. It's 30 seconds. AC, Bill, Nathan, Mason, Steele, Aiden, Daniel, and Dylan. Oh, AC getting hung up a little bit. Yeah, it was on a 10:05. He had about 15 seconds over that TQ. 10 seconds over that TQ. I think he's going to get it. Oh, no. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Got super lucky with the roll. 10 at 5:09. He will take the top spot. But that could have been disaster last lap. Rolled it over. Luckily, the car came back on its wheels. Crossing the line there is going to be Aiden and Daniel, 5th and 6th place. Nathan's going to get 3rd. Here comes Dylan. He's going to get 7th. We're waiting on Bill Grieve. He's going to get a 9-lap run. It's going to be good enough for about 12th overall. There's a lot of plexers going fast tonight. Bring back those transponders. Need them all back before I'll give the next group theirs. All my transponders back, and then head out there to Marshall. Race number 4. We've made much better time than round 1. Proud of you guys. Doing it right.
Am I in the A?
I don't know yet. Get out of here. I'm waiting for transponders. Transponders. Let's bring them back. Bring them back. Can you get it fixed? You got spur gear? I can get you one if you want. Okay. Well, we can find you one. You got it's a slipper, right? Just like what comes stock?
Michael Lohner.
Oh, it's a metal spur gear? Ooh, that means your pinion gear shredded then. Well, we can find you a pinion gear. Hang on. Hang on, I'm going to get a couple back. Waiting on the black one, and then the blue 8 and blue 10. Need those back, and then we'll hand them out. I think we need to find a new pinion gear for Steele. He's got a metal spur gear, so that pinion gear is what went out on him. If anybody's got like a 13-tooth, 32-pitch pinion gear that we can get one of our guys going again, that'd be awesome. One more.
Do I get to go again?
Yep, one more. I need a blue 8 back. There it is. I think his stock is 13. See, he's running a metal spur gear, so the spur gear is fine. It's the pinion gear that shreds. Yeah. Okay. Which one are you? Okay. Take that one. Yeah, take that one. Bruce. Oh shit! Hey, Asher, give that back. Asher, come back. Asher. Give that to him. And then you take this one. Ray. I'm gonna give you
Less than 5.
that one. So that one usually works.
Domanic Stout.
Nice. Which one do you? Give me a second here. Okay, let's see. Gus is gonna be blue number 1. That's you right there. All right. No more laps. I see 5. I see 6. I got 7 and 8 and 9 getting theirs. Transponders plugged in. This is our final qualifier for Plex spec of the night. Looks like it's 9:11 right now. I still think we're shooting for 10 o'clock to start the main events. We're doing an hour and a half per round, so that would put us right at 10 o'clock. So I think we're doing really good. Doing really good. We are definitely moving on a little quicker here in round 2 than we did in round 3, too. I like it. That's what I like to see.
Bruce Andreasen.
I see 7 out of 9 cars. There's an 8th car right there.
Did you say someone needs a 32 pinion?
No, a 32 pitch.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're looking for like a 13 to 32 pitch pinion gear. It's basically what comes stock on a slash 4x4. I'm pretty sure that's what it is anyways. We've got one more coming. One more. Got 12 people on the live stream right now as I'm taking a peek at it. That's pretty cool. Last qualifier, Plex spec. After this race, we're going to blow the track off. So 8-scale guys, don't be in a big rush. We're going to blow the track off for the rest of our heats.
Gus A. Como.
All right, Bruce. Bruce. Cross the line, head of the number 1 for me. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Can you guys back up? I knew I should have painted another line to have everybody be behind, but I'm like, nah, these guys, we've been doing this for forever. Asher, cross the stripe, head of the number 2.
Asher Brown.
Ray, cross the line, head of the number 3. That shiny new granite. Well, okay. Gus, cross the line, head of the number 4. You can do it. Perfect. Evra, cross the line, head of the number 5. Dominic to the number 6. Glad to see you got your car fixed. Michael to the number 7. Sam Boyd to the number 8, please.
Sam Boyd.
And Joel to the number 9.
Joel Kincaid.
The new bubble time currently is a 10-lap run at 5:32, which is barely a 10. So it's going to take a 10-lap run to make the A main tonight if you're not already there. Right now, Joel Kincaid and Sam Boyd are in the A main. Michael is just on the outside looking in. Everybody else here in this one currently is in the C main. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake. Hold on a second. Do we have a marshal? Are we marshalling up there, up at the top? Okay. All right. Good deal. All right. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. The leaders from the last race got to start in the back for round 2, and look at that. That is Joel making quick work. Swoosh, just like that. Wow. No, but then he turns around. I think that's Sam getting back in front of him.
1-0.
Evra coming in hot. Hang on to her. Knocking down my board back there. It's a good thing I put that there. Otherwise, he'd be underneath the tractor. Top 2 get away, though. Michael back up to the 3 spot. He's battling with Evra. Evra's made a couple A-mains here on Family Friday Off-Road. Uh-oh. Aww. Man.
Rental 1-0.
So you got Sam, Joel, Michael, Evra, Dominic, Bruce, Gus, Asher. We'll see where Ray's at here.
Cooper.
Ray is 8th, then Asher in 9th. .240 on the clock. Sam, Joel, Michael, Ever, Bruce, Dominic, Gus, Ray, and Asher. There's Gus. Look at Gus moving up a spot in the 6th spot. This is his first time racing. Shown in 6th place. Sam, your Fox truck leading the way, though. He's on pretty fast time. Joel Kincaid, already one of those drivers in the A main. In the 2 spot, Michael Leonard needs to make sure he has a good run here. He's doing good. He's on a 10-lap pace. 2 minutes to go, though. That's going to be tough. Got to keep it clean. Remember, it is Family Friday Off-Road where nobody's any good, nobody cares. This is our Plex spec beginner class, established in 2005. Want to have a cool name for our beginner class. There's nothing spec about Plex spec, though. It's just a cool name for some beginners. Like, come on, kid. At least get across the line. At least get across the line, you know. I got him caught up, though. Sam, Joel, Michael, Ever, Bruce, Gus, Asher, Ray. Dominic is out. Unfortunately, that two-wheel drive buggy is having some trouble tonight. Sam's on a 10 at 518. He's off TQ pace, trying to move up maybe 3 spots on the grid. He's already in the A main. He was your 8th qualifier. Just trying to pick up a spot or 2 here. Asher gets a lap. That lap was pretty good, too. That was a 47-second lap. There's your leader, Sam. He's on a 10 at 524. Might pick up a spot on the grid from 8th to 7th. Gus gets another one. We got 30 seconds to go. Oh, keep going. You're not done yet. We got a bucket. Bucket down. Sam's going to get that 10th lap. Ah! Asher got another lap. Keep going. Cross on, you're done. Joel, Evra, Gus. Here comes Michael, 9 at 520. First round was a little faster. Here comes everybody else. Pretty sure that's Bruce. Pretty sure that's Sam. Sam's going to finish. He'll stay in your 8th spot. Bruce is done with 6 laps. We got Asher and Ray to go. 2 more to go. Gus is done. 6 laps again for Gus. Nice job. Here comes Ray. In the white and red, Armagranite, one of my favorite trucks of all time. You are done. Perfect.
The race is completed.
We're going to blow the track off. Bring back those transponders, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All my transponders are back. Thank you very much. All right, these guys are going to dust off the track, and then we're going to go through E-buggy, Stock buggy. We'll need a whole bunch of marshals for that one here in about 15 minutes. And then we got mini truggy, slashes, and then E-truggy, and then we'll set up those mains. We're shooting for 10 p.m.-ish, somewhere in there. Try not to hold you guys up too late. Plex spec races will be first, all the way through the D main. So it'll go D, C, B, and then A. Okay. All right. Well, we might have a few guys get bumped up in Plex spec. There's 25 of you. Actually, there's more than that. What am I saying? How about top 32? There's 32 of you. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we might do top 10. I think we're going to do top 10 to the A main and B main. I'll look at it when it's all over. If any more Plex speckers are leaving for the night, let me know. That'll help me clean up my heats a little bit.
When's the next race at?
For Plex spec, it'll be about 10 o'clock.
Okay, so that's me.
I
First race.
think so, yes.
Alex, you know the first race I crashed over there, and I was like yelling. I was like sunk behind there.
Yeah, it's tough sometimes.
Yeah. I crashed like 2 times over there.
Mm-hmm.
On that side.
All right, we need to find a couple adult corner marshals. A few adult corner marshals, please. If I get like 3 volunteers, these guys don't crash too much. We need 1 on one side, 1 on the other side, and 1 right in the middle. And then we should be good to go. We need some adult corner marshals. And then Plex speckers. Any of you guys that want to help marshal this race after this one, stock buggy, that'd be great. There's 10 of them. So we will need all the marshaling help we can get here in about 8 minutes. We have got E-buggy. I need 3 adult corner marshals. We need some adults out here. No kids, please. Yeah. Please, please, please. We can get going. Sooner we get going, the better. So we can try to be on time.
Can you take Ray Cooper off the list? I'm gonna head
Okay.
out. I gotta work early.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks for coming. We need a couple adult corner marshals, please. These guys are ready to go. We need a couple adult corner marshals. Need like 3 minimum. Oh, geez. There's 1. Now we need like 2. We need 2 adult corner marshals so we can get going. We got to start this second half of our second round so we can get done, so we can get those mains posted.
Dane Gingler.
Don't want to keep you guys any later than we have to.
John Haas.
Need couple more marshals. Couple more marshals, please. Please, please, please. I'm begging. No more laps. No more laps. Couple extra marshals though. We need one on the far side, one on the near side, and then we got Ray in the middle, so we're good. Actually, that cone right there would probably be best. One more marshal. I need one adult, happy, agile, athletic marshal. Or, oh no. Oh no. Oh, jeez. All right, well, there's only 2 of you, so. Where am I going? Step up would be great. All right, here we go. John. At the tone. Jan. Go over there. Actually, the white bucket after the triple would be best. Here we go. Well, there's just the 2 of you, so the time to beat is 14 at 6:24. Just the 2 of you. You can make it if you try. Just the 2 of you. Something, 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 something. John starts off in a 13:01. John, that big 8 scale, down the hill, coming to the rollers, jumps to the back, roller, then double, and then up to that new elevation. Jumps into the triple, kind of misses it. I think, not to like critique race lines or anything, but I'm just going to point out what I think can pick up John at least another half second in driving coach time. I think you need to scrub hard the tabletop at the end of the straightaway, downside it, and try to drive through the next corner. But you got to bring your line a little closer. That was 0.3 of a second faster, though. Almost aim for the left side of the tabletop when you land, and then you can kind of power up to the inside of the next corner and keep the throttle on if you stay in the groove. Right there. Now just kind of drive up. Oh. That was it, though.
Okay. Burned up, sort of. How'd you do that? Don't know. And by the way, the Thornton that's racing here, that's Ricky Thornton's brother. Who? Ricky Thornton.
the 8-scale guys like it.
Really?
Yeah. John and Nick, 13 flat for John Haas. That last lap was a 28 flat. There you go. Ooh, that was good. I like it. 27.8. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nick's car just shut off on him. Oh, help, 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 help. There you go. $115, John all by himself, which requires me to sing another song. All by myself, I wanna be all by myself. $20 seconds. Nick's back going again. John's on a 13.06. That one crash really cut into that time. Fast lap is a 27.3. John is done. Nick's got half a lap here. All right, we need to find all the marshalling help we can get. Maybe some of you Plex spec kids that aren't doing anything for a little while, come on out here and help us out. And we definitely have 3. We got Nick, John, and Dane. So 5 or 6 marshals more would be great.
All drivers are finished.
It is our 2-wheel drive class up right now. You've got a freshly blown off track. Need all the marshalling help we can get.
Alex, so you said any Marshall?
Marshall, yeah, go for it. Yep.
I'm out.
Okay.
The spur gear is messed up too.
Oh, the spur gear's jack up too?
Because I'm using metal on metal. Which
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm gonna switch
You
to
should
spur gear
use a
back to
plastic spur gear.
Well, I went to metal because like I used to drive it outside like as a basher and like I scripted it every time I went
Yeah.
out. So changed the metal, but now
Now it burns up pinion gears.
yeah, that's why I'm gonna go back to plastic.
Yeah.
But they last.
It's going to be Jeremy, Josh, Jason, Brock, Mason, JJ, Dale, Ryan, and Steve.
I need to go grab a clip.
That's fine. Let's get you guys out here, get checked in. It is race number 6. We are racing a mini truggy next. I got mine ready to go, so.
1 minute to the start of the race.
But I need all the marshals I can get. We should have 3 officially from the last one. We need like 5 or 6 more in this one.
Joshua
Pretty
Waddle.
pleased with the cherry on top.
Steve Eichler.
Marshalls. I could use 1, 2, 3 more. 3 more. Far side of the track by the J Concepts banner, the white bucket after the triple, and the orange cone would be great. All right, no more laps. Let's start stacking them up. No more laps, please. Let's start stacking them up. No more laps. No more laps. Gus, get on the bucket behind you. Get on the bucket and sit down. If you're on a bucket, sit on the bucket. If you're on a cone, you get to stand. Yeah, don't do that. That'll hurt. Okay. It's going to go Jeremy, Josh, Jason, Brock, Mason, JJ, Dale, Ryan, and Steve. What are we doing? Now what are we doing? What are you doing? Get back over there. You're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. All right, here we go. Jeremy at the tone. Josh. Jason. Oh, come on. We got to go. A lot of cars. Brock. Mason. JJ. Dale. Brian. And Steve. All right, keep it in the groove. Pretty narrow race line tonight, but you guys do got the blown off track, so it should be not terrible. Your TQ, Jeremy Thornton's 11 at 620. Just moved to the Des Moines area. I said Des Moines on purpose. I know it's Des Moines. I'm partially from the Des Moines area, so. In fact, I grew up in Perry, Iowa, as a teenager. Off and on. Kind of depending on whatever mood my parents were in. My mom lived in Omaha. Dad lived in Perry. I loved going to Iowa on the weekends because I got to race at Hobby Haven Marbles Hobby on Saturday and Hobby Haven on Sunday. Yeah, so apparently I asked him about that, and because I figured they should have been here by now, and we might have just paid for him and not actually had him ship yet, which would really make me butthurt because I was really expecting one early, but yeah, I don't know. I have a whole bunch of people that have texted me wanting some of ours, and now I'm afraid we're going to get them. I don't know. I might email and ask for a tracking number, and then they're going to tell me that they haven't shipped them yet. I'm going to be like, dude, what the heck? I know. I got four carpet and 8 dirt cars coming. Meanwhile, Josh Basil up front. The green buggy. Jeremy's in the 2. Brock in the 3. Brock now up to the 2. Brock is last week's Plex spec winner. I told him he should move up, and there he is. Long lap there for a couple of our guys. It's going to change up the order quite a bit. Long lap here for Josh. And we might see Brock leading us out. Yeah, Brock is out in front. The all-white B4 buggy coming down the straightaway over Josh, Mason, Dale, Jeremy, Ryan, Jason, JJ, and Steve. Ooh, Brock a little long there. He's out in the fluffy stuff, but gets going again. It's pretty close between him and Josh. They're 5/10 of a second apart. That's Brock upside down on the straightaway. Another long lap. That's going to change it up again. We've had some long laps here from almost everybody in our field. Josh Basil on an 11 at 6:16. The TQ is an 11:20. See where Brock is at. Brock's on the far side of the track. He's upside down again. This is going to be a couple bad laps here. Maybe the announcer curse creeping up on Brock a little bit. Right there. That is definitely a B6.4. That's what I meant to say. Brock does slip down into second, and Jeremy third, Mason fourth. I mean, who can keep track nowadays? All these stupid numbers. Yeah. Five down, 1 minute to go. Josh, Brock, Jeremy, Jason, Ryan, Mason, Dale, JJ, and Steve. This will move around the order just a little bit. Josh and Ryan Riera scheduled to move up. Everybody else kind of staying put for the main event when they all start on the straightaway. We had a 9-car A main tonight in two-wheel drive buggy on a Friday. I like it. In the wintertime. Don't see that very often, although, we're missing a couple, too, that normally would run two-wheel drive buggy. We could have had a A and B main tonight. Brock gets another lap, maybe two. Your top three drivers on 11-lap runs, Josh, Jason, and Brock. Jeremy's on a 10:01, Ryan's on a 10:17, Mason's on a 10:22, Dale's on a 10:22, JJ's on a 10:26, and Steve's on a 9 at 6:24. 5 seconds left to go on the big clock, but do not stop until we say you're done. Everybody's on their own clock, so. Keep going, keep going. Josh and Jeremy are done. Josh Basil, Jeremy Thornton, you guys are all done. Everybody else keep going, everybody else keep going. Here comes JJ and Mason done. Dale's going to be done. Here comes Brock. He's going to get second in this one. Steve is done. Ryan's done. Here comes Jason Riera. Top three going to get 11 laps, but Josh and Brock will both move up a spot. Josh's going to take over that TQ. Brock's going to move up to third overall. Mini Truggies up next. I'm going to go get mine. I'm going to put this thing on automatic.
John Haas. Alex Sturgeon.
All right, just need to get Nick out there, cross the line for me so I can get you checked in. And then we're going to run this thing on automatic. I'm going to turn on our magical race announcer so she can tell us when we're done.
Nick Chestnut.
Perfect. Okay, it's going to go John, Nick, and then me. And we got marshals. I'm going to put this thing on auto. So 40 seconds.
Less than 5. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place. John Haas done. Alex Sturgeon done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, 2 more to go. Slash Spec, Dominic, Ray, Aiden, Tyler, Daniel. Let's get you out here. We need a couple volunteer marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Who wants to help Marshall from Plex Spec again? You got nothing else better to do. Couple extra marshals would be great. We got 2 races left. Stock Slash and E-Truggy. Looks like probably about a 10-15 start maybe to the mains. I'm going to try to hustle as much as I can. It is time for some Slash Spec once again.
Alex, mine the last race.
What?
Mine the last race.
No, you're going to be in the first race here in about 20 minutes.
Okay.
Less than 5.
Oh, geez, don't listen to that. Results from that last one were 14 at 6:21 for me and 13 at 6:23 for John. That means I have to start 1 lap down in the main event. 1 lap down.
Ray O'Connell.
Uh-oh. We got some guys using the
Tyler Fitz.
dirt oval pit lane. I like it. I got 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. We got some extra marshals out there. Okay, just the 2 of you. Let's get to the straightaway then. Ray will be on the number 1. Aiden will be on the number 2. Tyler will be on the number 3, and Daniel will be on the number 4. Let's get to the straightaway. Let's get this show on the road. We're running late. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay. Here we go. Remember, it's 5.5 minutes of craziness followed by 30 seconds of legit. Shake and bake of the tone. Oh boy.
Transponder 593337.
Good quick marshalling right there. Oh man. That's brutal. He gets a good marshal. John knows what's up. All right, that's going to be Tyler and Daniel,
Daniel Stout.
followed by Ray and Aiden.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Aiden Brown in first place, followed by Tyler Fitz in second place, followed by Daniel Stout in third place.
Oh boy. Tyler, huge lead all of a sudden. I think he's going to wait around, though. He wants to race. Daniel finds a cone.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Aiden Brown in first place, followed by Tyler Fitz in second place, followed by Daniel Stout in third place.
Tyler, Daniel, once again, they're coming around. They got to kind of, we've had this sort of breakdown all day today. So we've had the last heat, it was pretty much between Tyler and Daniel, and then it was between Aiden and Ray back there for third. And it's going the same way here. Aiden and Ray for third, and then you got Tyler and Daniel up front.
After After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler Fitz in first place, followed by Daniel Stout in second place, followed by Aiden Brown in third
We got
place.
3 down, 3 to go. 3 down, 3 to go. Halfway. Tyler, sponsored by You Pull It. Daniel in the 2 spot. Then you got Aiden and Ray, 3rd and 4th. Tyler, sponsored by the Cash for Clunkers program of 2007. Tyler, sponsored by Cooters Towing.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Daniel Stout in first place, followed by Tyler Fitz in second place, followed by Aiden Brown in third place.
Oh, I got a dark one, but I can't say it. It's dark. It goes to a very dark place. So can't make that joke right now. I'm not even going to give anybody a hint. By the way, I'm giving serious consideration. I said this on Tuesday, but I just want to say that thanks to Facebook and how their feeds work, I'm actually giving serious thoughts to opening up or seeing if I can open up a Bikini Beans Coffee here in Omaha.
After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler Fitz in first place, followed by Daniel Stout in second place,
I'd like to
followed by Aiden
thank
Brown in third place.
Facebook's feed for showing me that was a thing. No offense, I probably wouldn't hire you. I'm just saying. Not sure how you would look in a bikini. Your top 2, they got 30 seconds left. Daniel and Tyler, Aiden and Ray, still 3rd and 4th. Ray might be toast back there. I see him. He's not moving. Oh, no. See, the thing is now that I've said Bikini Beans Coffee out loud next to my phone, I'm going to get a lot more ads. So the whole thing just works itself out. There was one here? No way, I didn't know that. Oh, lame.
Tyler Fitz done.
Really? Where was I at? Oh, my goodness. Time's expired, by the way. Daniel's going to get 2nd. Aiden's going to get 3rd. Ray is out. Final race of qualifying coming up. It's going to be Truggy's E-Truggy.
The race is completed.
There it is. Tyler, Daniel, Aiden. There it is. Race number 9, our final qualifier. Nick, John, and Dane. After this, we'll set up the mains. I got to run upstairs and make Plex bucks because I'm out. It'll take me maybe 5 minutes, so we're probably looking at closer to 10:20 now for the mains to start up.
One minute to the start of the race. Dane Gingler.
Final qualifier of the night before the main events. We'll set up the mains right after this, get them posted. I got to run upstairs real fast, and then we'll come down and start racing. Shouldn't take me too long. We are racing next Friday. Let's see what the schedule is. So next Friday on the 2nd, we will be back again. Emerson Sturgeon, my son, going to run that race for us that night.
John Haas. Less than 5. Nick Chestnut.
Nick's checked in. John's checked in. Dane's checked in. Let's bring them around. Number laps, please. Number laps. And then you guys will be off for the 9th for our Techno Winter Series. We only have 2 Family Friday off-roads in February, the 2nd and the 16th. Our final carpet off-road race, the carpet off-road crash-in on the 23rd and 24th. And then we're back to dirt full-time starting in May again, which will be great. Hopefully I'll have my B7 by then so I don't have to change over my 2-wheel drive car. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, psh, derp-a-der. I'm talking. John? Nick. Well, your TQ is a 14 at 6:23.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Dane Gengler in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place.
John's on a 13:04. Dane's on a 13:10. Nick's on 11 at 6:10. John Haas, 27.5. Dane, 26.6. He's within 1/10 of a second. They're separated on the track by a little bit, but Gengler trying to chase down Haas up front. .27 flat there. 27.5, so Dane back to the lead. 14 lap run for Dane. John's on a 13:01. Dane sticking that jump into the face of the triple line. It's a hard line because that roller kind of can set you up wrong if you're not careful about it. Just plunk down to 26.8 is 26.6 is his fast lap. Gengler in that blue and pink truck. He's on a 13 flat. John Haas is on a 13.10. Nick's on an 11 at 6:07. Dane's back up to a 14. John's on a 13:09. Nick's on a 11:05. Picked up a few seconds there. Got 2.5 minutes left to go. Here in our final qualifier of the night. Final qualifier.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dane Gangler in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place.
Dane getting around Nick there. 26-1 for Gangler. Almost cracked the 25s tonight. I think he'd be the first one. 14.622 the pace. Just 1:10 on the clock. Gangler 14:21. John 13:10. Nick on 11:09.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dane Gangler in first place, followed by
I do
Nick
got to
Chestnut
run
in
and make
third
some
place,
Plex
followed by
bucks, so
Nick
that
Chestnut in fourth
first
place.
main event of Plex spec probably be about, probably start getting ready right around the 10:20 mark or so. I did cut it down to 3 races, so that'll save us a little bit of time in the main events. Ooh, Dane got a little wonky there. Still on a 14.622. The TQ 14.623. John's on a 13:09. Nick's on an 11 at 6:12. Keep going. Kind of like last round. All 3 of these guys kind of occupying the same territory. Nick almost went in the bleachers. And
John Haas
done when you guys cross the line. Dane's going to get 14:21. John 13 at 6:13. Nick's going to get an 11. And that's going to do it. I'm going to set up the mains right now.
Race is completed.
Steel Bjorn, you are 10th qualifier and are currently in the A main if you can get your truck fixed. What'd you say? If you can get it fixed, you've got about 20 minutes before you're up.
Do you have any other ideas? I can't fix it. Like,
What'd you say?
I can't fix it.
Oh, well then, okay, well I'm going to take you out so I can move some somebody else up, okay? And get it fixed and come back next week. Okay.
So I got third in the 75.
That's where you're qualified, yep.
I'm trying to come Tiny Tuesday.
Or come, yeah, Tiny Tuesdays are fun too, so.
Do you have a mini B?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're pretty fun.
They are extremely fun.
More than a 10 scale?
I wouldn't necessarily say that.
See ya.
Ba-doo, 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 doo. All right, main sheets are being posted hopefully right now. Race number 1, Plex spec C main. Let's get him going. Aiden, Gus, Dylan, Asher, Emerson, Ray, Bruce. Let's get going. Race number 1 is up. C main, Plex spec. Aiden, Gus, Dylan, Asher, Emerson, Ray, Bruce. Let's do this. Got rid of a heat. So instead of a D main, we just have a C main. Makes it pretty easy. A main guys Marshall, that's correct. Yep, A main guys Marshall. This is the C main.
Hey, I'm here for the C main.
Aiden, Gus, Dylan, Asher, Emerson, Ray, Bruce. Dylan Salvo. Dylan with an I. Nah, we don't do any bump ups on Friday nights. It's already confusing enough. I know, that's what I want to Aiden, Gus, Dylan, Asher, Emerson, Ray, and Bruce. Start getting him checked in. We're going to pile them up over here in the corner just like we do in our qualifiers. Just like we do in our qualifiers.
Ray O'Connell.
Have a good night. Thank you. No more laps. Bring them over here to the corner. No more laps. Bring them over here to the corner, please. No more laps. Which one are you? Black one. No more laps. No more laps. I got 4 out of 7. Here comes 5 out of 7. I got 2 more on their way.
Emerson Chestnut. Gus A. Como.
Our first main event of the night, Plex spec C main. We had 32 cars, actually 33 cars at one point. Bring them over here to the corner, then we're going to line you up. Another successful Family Friday in the books. Hey, by the way, tomorrow and Sunday, that was cool. A rare Saturday and Sunday open track days here at the Plex. Doesn't happen that often in the wintertime, but tomorrow there is no race scheduled, and Sunday there are no races scheduled. So if you want to get some track time in, you get that all-day pass for $20. You can leave, come back. We don't really care. Doors open tomorrow at 10.
What? How many cars make it?
Make it what?
From the C to B?
We don't do bump ups on Fridays.
What?
We don't do any bump ups on Fridays.
Oh, all right. So it's just C only.
It is what it is. Aiden, drive to the number 1, please.
Aiden Brown.
Gus, you're on the number 2. Dylan on the number 3. Breaking out the
Dylan
buggy.
Salvo.
Asher on the number 4. Emerson on the number 5.
Asher Brown.
Ray on the number 6. And Bruce on the number 7. Oh my gosh, phone. I wish my phone didn't suck so bad. Okay, no bump ups or anything. It's just you're winning the C main. You get to brag about it to your friends all week. Let's have some fun. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Oh, big pile up at the start, I think. That's going to be Asher very quickly moving up.
Rental 8.
What the hell is that?
Bruce Andreasen.
Uh-oh, did we lose Aiden? Oh, no. Well, it's a C main to Plex spec so far. First lap in the books. You got that blue and black granite trying to lead us out. Gus in the 2 spot. Oh, Gus on the inside. Makes it happen. Car on the straightaway. That was Bruce upside down. Gus.
After 1 minute.
With the
top
lead
drivers are Asher
now.
Brown in first place, followed by Gus Acomo in second place.
Dylan in the
Salvo
2 with
third
that
place.
hot bodies 4-wheel drive. A rare hot body sighting. There's Aiden. There's Asher. Bruce coming up. Ray. And then Emerson.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Gus Acomo in first place, followed by Dylan Salvo in
Gus
second place. followed
in
by Asher
that
Brown in third place.
ECX truck trying to hang on to the lead. Dylan, Asher, Bruce, Ray, Emerson, Aiden. Here comes Bruce. Maybe. There's Emerson. Pretty sure Aiden might have lost his transponder. We're going to get him caught up here. In fact, I think he's leading right now. So it's actually Aiden, Dylan, Gus, and Gus just got it back from Dylan. So then it's going to be Asher now.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Aiden Brown in first place, followed by Dylan Salvo in second place, followed by Asher Brown in third place.
Your CQ out in front. There's Dylan, there's Gus. Looks like, where did Dylan go? Dylan's way over there. Wow. Oh boy. Careful. Oh, I see what you're doing.
After 4 minutes, 1 second.
Aiden,
The top
Gus,
drivers are
Dylan,
leading in
Asher,
first
Ray,
place,
Emerson,
followed
and
by Mason Cornwell in
Bruce.
second place, followed by John
Oh,
Shelburne in third place.
no. Oh, no. Aiden's battery might have just quit. That's brutal. 45 seconds to go. There's Gus taking the lead. Gus just rolled it over. Emerson getting his final lap in. Asher and Ray got an extra lap. Keep going. Keep going.
Gus A. Como done.
Gus is going to win the C main. Good job. You're done. Here comes the rest of them. Dylan, one more time upside down, I think. Or that's Emerson. Emerson's going to get
Emerson Chestnut done.
5th. We still got half the field to go. Dylan, Asher, and Ray are all battling for position here.
Asher Brown done.
Asher's done. Here comes Dylan. Waiting on Ray.
Gonzalo done.
And that'll do our C main and Plex spec. A majority of our transponders are out. I need them back in the bin, please. Back in the bin, please. Back in the bin. There's Ray right there.
Ray O'Connell done.
We are done.
drivers are finished. Race is
Excellent.
completed.
Transponders, transponders, transponders.
Jen Hayes.
2 more transponders, please. 2 more transponders.
I still got shaky hands, man.
Yep, that's part of it. Trust me. My stuff shakes all the time. Take that one, Nathan.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Transponders, transponders, transponders. We need those transponders back, please. Might be the transponders.
Lucas Corbin. Ever Heidman.
Transponders, transponders. Still missing 1 or 2. Transponders, please. We got Jan, Micah, Nathan, Evra, Lucas, Corey, Dominic, and Mason. Up in this one, up in this one. No more laps. Bring them to the corner, please. No more laps. Bring them to the corner. No more laps.
Less than 5.
No more laps. Don't listen to that. Marshals are from the last one. There's 7 of you. I see 4 out of 8 drivers. There's 5 out of 7. If anybody wants to stick around after the Plex spec and help marshal that stock buggy main event, that would be great. I think there's still going to be like 8 of them.
Corey Heidman.
So we need pretty much all the marshals we can muster up for that one. And then after that, it won't be so bad. I got 6 out of 8. A-main to follow. Six out of 7. All right, Jan, head to the number 1 for me, please. Nathan, cross the line and go to the number 3.
Nathan Lilienthal.
Evra, go to the number 4. Lucas to the number 5. Corey to the number 6. And Mason to the number 7. And then we'll put Micah on the number 2. He's on his way.
Micah Hecht.
Micah, you're on the 2. All right, here we go. This is B main action. They just missed it in the A main, but we got marshals, we got drivers. Let's have some fun. Shake and bake at the tone. And away we go. Hang on to it. Jan trying to get out of dodge with that slash, just doing the single. Double single there. Micah still on the 2. Nathan up to the 3. Haven't given a nickname to Nathan's four-wheel drive rustler yet, but I'm working on it. That's Micah and Nathan for second. Heitman, no, that's Corbin. Back there in 4th, Evra, right in front of Corey.
After 1 minute, the top
And
drivers are
then
Jan Hayes in
Mason
first place,
Hecht.
followed by Micah Hecht in 2nd place, followed by Nathan Lilienthal in 3rd place.
Two down, 3 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jan Hayes in 1st place, followed by Nathan Lilienthal in 2nd place, followed by Micah Hecht in 3rd place.
Three down, 2 to go. It's Jan, Nathan, Lucas. Lucas still has that nitro finger, man. He's got one heavy nitro finger. He's a brapper. Need to get that kid a nitro car. Evra, Mason, Micah, Corey. Now it's Evra, Micah, Mason, Corey. 1:45 left to go. 1 minute to go.
Top drivers are Jan Hayes in first place, followed by Nathan Wilson
Jan
in
is
second
led
place,
from the
followed by
start. He's
Nathan
got the
Corbin in
lights
third place.
on. Nathan in the Rustler in the 2 spot, crossing the line right here in front of us. Let's see, where's Lucas at? Lucas is a little ways back there, so Nathan's just got to try to stay out of trouble. Making short course babies. Help us out. Uh-oh, there's Lucas. Nathan gets going. Hang on to it. The what?
Nathan Lilienthal done.
It's a slash.
Lucas Corbin done.
Nathan and Lucas, you're done. Second and third.
Corey Heitman done.
Corey's done. Evers done. Here comes your winner. And Mason and Micah Hector done. A lap apart.
Jan Hayes
That
done.
is it. Let's bring those transponders back and get out there to Marshall. It is time to hand out some Plex bucks with the A main. It is time for A main of Plex spec. Let's go.
Michael Lohner. One minute to the start of the race. Mason Corbin.
The transponders are taken. They need to be took. I think everybody in this one has a personal transponder. Once again, if you have been coming for a while and you like racing and you don't think you're going to stop anytime soon, it might be in your best interest to get a personal transponder. That way you don't have to wait for anybody else to bring them back, and you don't have to worry about whether or not your transponder is going to work the entire race or pop out in the middle of the race, all that good stuff. So, yeah, then you just get to put your car down and or take it with you and go out there and marshal. So if you are enjoying yourself and have been enjoying yourself for a while and don't have one, like I said, it will help everybody out a lot. Whoops, because every once in a while you get one of those heats where everybody uses a house transponder, and that's one reason why we only have heats of 8 instead of heats of 10. This is a 10-car A main. We have got 6, 7, 8, 9, I think all 10 on the way out here right now.
Tyler Fitz.
Oh, look at all you guys. That's beautiful. All right, here we go. AC Downey, your TQ tonight. Head to the number 1 for me.
AC Downey.
Daniel Stout on the 2.
Daniel Stout.
Tyler Fitz on the 3. Mason Corbin on the 4. Joel Kincaid on the 5.
Joel Kincaid.
Josh Basil on the 6.
Joshua Basel.
Sam Boyd on the 7.
Sam Boyd.
Michael Lenner on the 8. Bill Grieve on the 9. Bill.
Bill Grieve.
And Dylan Lind on the number 10. Lots of marshals out there. Any of you guys want to stick around for another probably 15 minutes and help marshal that stock buggy A main coming up here in about 15 minutes? I would really appreciate it, as this is the biggest main of the night. I think that car is going to have 7, but we need marshals for that one. After that, we should be able to be pretty good to the finish. Okay, let's see. Evra, you can stand right there, and you're kind of watching this front stretch if they crash, okay? And then Papa Hypeman, you can just get out of there. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. AC drove almost a perfect race in his second qualifier. He's got the rest of the fast guys with him. Not a terrible first couple turns, but AC leads us out. The 2 backslashes, Daniel and Tyler, 1 and 2. Corbin in the 3. Corbin's been fast too. A little bit of bad luck in that second qualifier. He was right there. Then a gaggle. Look at Bill. Oh, look at Bill. He was all the way up to 5th. Oh, no. Somebody lost a wheel. That's Josh Basil. Oh, no. That's one of the fast guys that's going to get out of this one early. Corbin up to the 2. Mason. Tyler up to the 3. Then Daniel and Michael. AC Downey, purple and white, 4-wheel drive buggy, leading the way.
Top drivers are AC Downey in first place,
Mason
followed by Mason
Corbin
Corbin
in the 2. He
followed by
hasn't
Tyler
raced in
second place.
forever. Doing the triple. Looking sharp. Tyler doing the triple. About a straightaway and a half lead for AC over Mason. Tyler, Michael, Daniel, Dylan, Sam, Bill, Joel, and Josh. We got a minute and a half down, 3.5 minutes left to go. Gap between first and second about the same. It's about 6.3 seconds. How about Michael all the way up to 3rd, getting around a couple of the backslashes. I think that's Dylan Lind in the mix too. Sam Boyd's right there. Corbin goes upside down, giving AC a little bit more of a lead now. AC, Mason, Michael, Daniel, Dylan, Tyler, Sam, Bill, Joel, and Josh. We got 2:45 left to go here in race number 3, our Plex Spec A main. You guys can watch this playback on our HobbyPlex Show YouTube channel, where we live stream our races now. Tyler trying to play catch up here, get back up into maybe some Plex bucks. Got a stack on Tuesday. Daniel and Dylan going back and forth back there for 5th and 6th. And then Sam, and here comes your leader, AC Downey, putting a laps on the field now. That orange truck, about 12 seconds back now, still in second. Michael is closer. 15 seconds to gap between first and second place. Only 4 seconds between second and third, and Tyler is only 2.7 back from Michael. Michael looking to get, I think, his first Plex bucks ever. 1:40 on the clock. Oh, Tyler slow rolled it. AC Downey up front. Ooh, Michael crashed. Tyler crashed, but Michael crashed in a worse spot, and Tyler goes to 3rd. That's the closest race on the track that's worth any money, or technically store credit. Tyler, Michael, Daniel, third, fourth, and fifth. Then Sam, Dylan, Bill, Joel, Josh.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are AC Downey in first place, followed by
Tyler
Mason Corbin in second place, followed by Tyler
in
Fitz
that
third
third
place.
spot. Corbin crossing the stripe. He's got a couple cars to put a lap down here. That's going to be Joel and Bill in front of him. Tyler crosses the line. Here comes Michael. They're going to get 40 seconds to figure this one out. Daniel's car is slowing up. Oh, there's a melee of cars back there. None of them are your leaders, although now is Mason Corbin getting hung up a little bit. Oh, Mason's out of the park. Here comes Tyler. We have got a 3-car battle, second, third, and fourth over the triple. 20 seconds left to go. Tyler working his way up to second. He's got to get around some lap traffic. Bill going to have the leaders, 2 orange trucks all around you. Michael in that Fox truck, the red Fox truck, also going to make the extra lap. Time's expired on the clock right now. AC will take the win. We're watching the race for second between Tyler and Mason Corbin. Mason was close, but he doinked the pipe. Oh, Tyler rolls it over. Couple more corners for Tyler. Can he hang on here to second? He will. He's going to cross in second. Mason's going to finish a very strong third. That locks in Michael in fourth. Then you got Bill, Dylan, Joel, and Daniel racing to the line. Still got some cars running. Marshall, stay out there.
Dylan done.
There's Dylan,
Joel
Bill, Joel. Here comes Michael.
Michael
It's AC, Tyler, Mason Corbin, top 3. Then Michael Leonard, Sam, Dylan, Bill, and Joel. Excellent.
The race is completed.
I got Plex bucks for AC, Tyler Fitz, and Mason Corbin. We're going to blow off the track really fast, run some E-buggies, and then we need some extra marshalling help for that 2-wheel drive buggy race. And after that, we should be good till the end. Don't need any transponders back because they're all personal transponders in the A main. That's pretty awesome. That makes our lives easier.
Less than 5. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dane Gingler in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dane Gingler in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place.
The track is swept off, and we're going to start getting checked in. These guys are going to start heads up. No kid marshals, please. I need just adults only. I need some nice, agile, happy, over 18 people out there to help marshal this one. These guys don't crash a whole lot, so it's not a huge deal, but I do need at least 3 of you.
John Haas.
All right. Our boys are out there. We got some marshals. Let's go ahead and line you up. We're checked in. Let's line you up. It's going to be Dane, John, Nick. Pretty much the second half of our race program. Starting right now. Remember, we got that big 2-wheel drive main coming up next. We need all the marshaling help we can get for that one. We're going to have 3 for sure. It'd be nice to have at least 4 or 5 more. So if you want to stick around for a little bit, that'd be great. It's not a school night, right? I know. You know what I miss? Saturday morning cartoons on regular television. Muppet Babies. Muppet Babies is one of my favorite ones. Yeah, trust me, I was all over He-Man. I had a She-Ra doll when I was a kid. My mom thought that was kind of weird, but I was pretty happy with it. All right, here we go. 7 minutes at the tone. Shake and bake. Can these guys take down Dane? That's the question. That step-up jump has kind of gotten better, I thought, over the course of the last couple months. When it was brand new, it was pretty kicky. Ooh, John doing the jump line. Dane just a half a second faster. Dane and John, a couple of Techno brand buggies. Tekno. Techno. They sponsor our Winter Series. They've been our Winter Series sponsor for many, many years now. I think 16 might have been the first one. 16.
Followed by John
So
Haas in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place.
they're getting close to 10 years. That's pretty crazy. Team Associated's been our Summer Series sponsor for going on 12 years now. Since 2014. So this will be year 11. Last year was the 10-year anniversary. Dane and John. Dane just a half a second faster per lap, and you can kind of see it on the track. He's starting to pull away ever so slightly from John. John keeping the distance close enough to where if Dane makes a mistake, though, he'll be right there. Nick's going to not go down a lap yet, but getting close.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dane Gingler in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place.
Now Dane pulling away just a little bit. John had a little mistake, so we got 440 here for Dane just to keep it clean, stay out in front. These guys will see each other again in the E-truggy race, our final race of the night, race number 8.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dane Gingler in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place.
3 down, 4 to go. Front straight. Watch the front straight. Nobody's coming. Dane, blue and pink and white Techno buggy. Going to have about 8.9 seconds over John Haas. John's got 1 lap, equal to about 32 seconds over Nick. We're about 3 minutes away from our big stock buggy main, 2-wheel drive buggy.
Followed by Nick Chestnut in third place.
Haven't seen Dane make a mistake yet. Two and a half minutes to go. Oh, there's our one mistake from Dane. He's going to give back about 3 seconds to John Haas.
After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dane Gingler in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place.
Dane, John, Nick, 140 to go.
After 6 minutes 2 seconds. the top drivers are Dane
1
Ginkler in
minute to
first place,
go.
Followed by John Haas in second place. Followed by Nick Chestnut in third place.
Dane's fast lap is a 26.2. John Haas's fast lap is a 26.6. And he did a lap 7. "20 seconds. This should be everybody's last lap. I take that back. Dane and Nick going to get one more. Now time's expired. 16 laps there for John Haas, second place. And,
Dane Ginkler done.
oh, another wheel? Oh, battery. That's it. All right, that's it. Dane is done with 17. John got 16. Nick was going to get 14. Let's get you out there to Marshall as we've got
Race is
our
completed.
two-wheel drive buggy main event coming up. A couple extra Marshalls would be great. We got 3 for sure. It'd be nice to have like 5 extra. 6 maybe. Where'd my bucket for the back wall go? That's what I want to know. I'm actually missing 2 buckets. Wonder where the buckets went. Take that one.
Thank you.
Actually, yeah, take that one. Yep.
Thank you.
Two-wheel drive buggy. I love seeing our two-wheel drive buggy heat tonight. It's been a little bit, so it's pretty awesome. Kind of talk some people into moving up for tonight just to give us a big heat, make it fun. Josh, Brock, Jason, Mason, Dale, Ryan, and Steve. The Thorntons went home, so they had to drive back to Pleasant Hill, Iowa. It's a long ways
Mason
away.
Corbin. Jason Rira.
Why did I do that? There we go.
Steve Eichler. Dale Town. Less than 5.
Hey, if you're into Mini Z racing, I think it's Sunday they're starting their first race of the series they're going to do. I think they might be surprised by how many entries they get for that. I don't know where they're going to put all those people, to be honest with you. It's at La Vista. I guess they'll find out. Apparently, there's a guy that races Mini Z down there that has said that the Friday night racers are
Joshua
too
Bottle.
serious. Which is like, I don't know, calling sherbet ice cream bad tasting. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what? I'm like, you clearly haven't been there on a Friday night, my friend. All right, no more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is
Brock
closed.
Rooster.
Josh Basil, you're on the number 1. Straightaway's closed. Do not go fast on the straightaway anymore. Straightaway is closed. Josh Basil's on the number 1. We're going to move Brock up to the number 2. Head to the number 2 for me, Brock. I got you checked in. Head to the number 2 for me. Jason Riera on the number 3. Mason Corbin on the number 4. Dale Town on the number 5. Ryan Riera on the number 6. And Steve Eichler on the number 7. No, I work Sunday. Here we go. Oh, we got a marshal up there at the top. That's a bad spot to leave open. Okay, all right, here we go. Let's go shake and bake at the tone. Here we go, 2-wheel drive buggies. First time in a while. We've had a big main just with nothing but 2-wheel drive buggies. We had a combo heat a couple weeks ago. Oh. That's why it's Family Friday Off-Road, where nobody's any good, nobody cares. So Josh is up front, but don't count this kid out, man. Brock, he did really good last week in Plex spec. We talked him into moving up here to 2-wheel drive with us. Currently shown in second. Then you're going to have Jason maybe. Let's see. No, that's going to be Corbin. Mason, followed by Jason. Then Ryan. Then Steve. Then Dale. 1 minute down, 5 minutes to go. Your leader getting a little squirrely back there.
After 1 minute,
Over the triple. Double single here for these stock guys. That's the way I like to see it. I'm going to try to do more of that this year. Have some obstacles that only mod can clear. Stock guys are going to have to lay up. Get some lap time separation. Brock got a little bit closer that time. So did Corbin, man. Mason had a really good run in Plex today, too. Here he is running his 2-wheel drive, and he's flying. Oh, Brock with a mistake up at the top. That's going to bring Brock and Mason together. How aggressive are they going to be? Oh, they connect. They parallel park each other. Steve Eichler? No, that's not Steve Eichler. That's Riera. Ryan Riera gets around for third. And then Dale, Ryan, Steve, Josh with a big lead now. All it takes is 1 or 2 mistakes on this big track of ours, and you're down by like 12, 13 seconds.
After 2 minutes, the top
Battle for
drivers are Joshua
third,
Basel in first
second,
place,
and third
followed by Mason Corbin in second
between
place,
these three.
followed by Brock Wister in third place.
Mason, Brock, and Ryan. 2-wheel drive, it gets difficult sometimes when you're behind. You're trying to press, you're trying to push these cars, but a lot of times the track just won't give much to you. Got to stay smooth. That's Corbin getting a little bit of trouble there. Ryan's going to go, Jason's going to go around. Jason crashes. That's bringing Dale back up into this trio, racing for second because Josh Basil's out of there. That's Basil right there. He's got an 18-second lead now as Brock got around Mason for second. So Brock currently back up into the 2 spot. Mason's right there with him. They double single their way through there. Well, how about a wheelie from Ryan? Well, that did not work out well.
After 3 minutes, the top
for him. Gets going again. Good Marshall. Traction roll there for Brock. Mason goes around for second. 3 down, 3 to go. These guys battling back here is all good news for your leader as he's pulling away. Brock and Mason again side by side through these jumps. This time they don't touch. Oh, Mason got a little squirrely, so Brock gets around again. See if he can hang on to it this time, or if Mason will stay with him. He was catching him earlier when he was behind. I think the track's gotten a little bit better for these 2-wheel drives tonight, too. Big crash there from Steve. Your leader over here, he's about to put a lap on Jason Riera in 4th place. And just like that, he crashed a little bit, so he'll have to wait. Dale currently shown in 5th. right in front of Ryan. Those two have been kind of where they're at almost this whole time.
Drivers are Joshua Basel in first place, followed by
Josh,
Rob
Brock,
Wilson in second
Mason,
place,
Jason,
followed by
Dale,
Mason
Ryan,
Corbin in
and
third place.
Steve. Mini Truggy coming up next. I'm going to start one lap down. Only one. I'm only a lap ahead of John. Last week he beat me, so. $125 to go. That was your leader with a really big crash. Got to be careful to keep that car in one shape, one piece. I've been saying one shape a lot, and I don't know where that's coming from. I mean to say keep it in one piece, but my brain says keep it in one shape, which makes no sense at all. Makes me wonder if 11 years of kickstart 2 a day is finally starting to
the top drivers are Joshua Basel
cause
in
some
first
brain
place,
function
followed by Bob
problems.
Lister in second place, followed by Mason Corbin in third place.
All the conspiracies are true. Meanwhile, Josh, Brock, Mason. Mason's kind of lost track of Brock. Watch it up at the top. Here comes Mason. Mason's going to suddenly be about 14 seconds behind second place. Oh, every time Jason gets close, something weird happens. He just found a dot. I forgot those dots were there, quite honestly. I'm surprised I haven't hit those yet tonight. They're kind of blended into the track. Ooh, big crash there for Brock. His car's fine, though. He kind of turned a little early, found that little dip in the oval. That probably will do it for second because time's going to expire. Ryan just made the line. Everybody else, when you cross, you're going to be done.
Jason Rear done. Mason Corbin done. Joshua Basel done.
Oh, and Jason did get around Mason right at the end. I was writing out Plex bucks.
Steve Eichler done.
And Jason sneaks up there and gets a Plex buck.
Dale Town done.
All right. If you took a transponder, let's bring it back. Mini Truggy is up. Mini Truggy is up.
The race is completed.
I got Plex bucks up here for Mason Corbin, Brock, Tyler Fitz, Josh Basil, and now Jason Riera. It is time for some Mini Truggy. Let's get you guys right back out there to Marshall.
Alex Sturgeon. John Haas. Nick Chestnut.
All right, no more laps. We're going to line John and Nick up on the straightaway. I'm going to go in here. I got to change something here. And let's see. Lap settings. We're going to do a heads up alternative minimum lap time. We're going to do 20 seconds. That should make that work the way it is. And then we're going to, got marshals out there. We got one at the top of the hill. We got one over here. Okay, very good. All right, so here's the deal. So John and Nick are going to make it around for one full lap, and then after that, I go. And I have to get a lap back and then try to chase these guys down. So we're going to fast forward, hit play. And at the tone, you guys will go.
Less than 5. After 1 minute, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Nick Chestnut in second place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in third place. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Nick Chestnut in second place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in third place. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place. After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place. Alex Sturgeon done. Nick Chestnut done. John Haas done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, it's time for some slashes. 2 more races to go, and then we're done for the night. Daniel, Tyler, Aiden, Ray, and Dominic, if he's racing.
One minute to the start of the race.
And then, can I have my Plex box?
Well, if you don't ever think that wings make a difference, try driving a mini truggy really fast without one. It is hard. You're welcome. I'll be here. It is hard. I noticed it in the corners. So without a wing, your cars tend to nose forward on the jumps, especially with 4-wheel drive vehicles. So the wing kind of helps level you out, so I kind of had to stay on the throttle more. But definitely in the corners, I had no grip like I usually do. So that is pretty crazy. You can tell me a dad joke, I don't care.
5.
Oh, sorry.
Tyler Fitz.
Okay.
Stout.
We have got
Aiden Brown.
stock slashes, 2 races left in the night,
Ray O'Connell.
and we're winding ourselves down here. Let's not take any more laps. Let's get our marshals out there from the last one. There's 2 of you. Some fillers would be awesome, too, for this one. These guys intentionally crash each other, so it is necessary to have some corner marshals out there. I'm officially out of kickstart for the night. All right, let's line them up. Daniel on the 1, Tyler on the 2, Aiden on the 3, Ray on the 4. Let's get this race started. Then you guys can bash away. Emerson, Nick says you need to get out here and corner marshal. Emerson, Chestnut. All right, here we go. Don't crash a lot. Shake and bake at the tone. Hey, go marshal in the oval over here. Cone number 1. No, not you. Get back there. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. We're underway. Let's do this. So we've seen Daniel and Tyler kind of have their own race, and Ray and Aiden kind of have their own race. Let's see if it's a little tighter this time. See how many times Daniel and Tyler could take each other out. Let Ray back into this. Daniel and Tyler
After 1 minute.
messing
top
each other
drivers
up.
Brown in first place, followed by Tyler
Ray
Fitz
in the
second
3
place,
spot,
followed by Daniel
Aiden
Stout
in the
third place.
4. Ooh, Tyler getting it wrong. Oh, no. That's all good news for Aiden and for Ray. See if they can catch up a little bit.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler Fitz in first place, followed by Daniel Stout in second place, followed by Aiden Brown in third place.
2 down, 4 to go. Tyler, Daniel, Aiden, and Ray. Tyler and Daniel continue to test the durability strength of those slashes. Aiden is using our very loose Friday night slash rules to catch up to these two. And that's Tyler upside down. Dominic's like, I keep saying Dominic. Daniel's like, well, I guess I should go because now it's for position. Oh boy. Daniel's like, I can do that too, and he does. Tyler getting that spot back. Asher not giving Aiden anything.
After 3 minutes, 1
None.
second, the top drivers are Daniel
There's your
Stout in
top
first place,
two.
followed by Tyler Fitz in second place.
Ray's
followed by
catching
Aiden
up
Brown in
to
third place.
Aiden. All these guys, all 4 trucks in the lead lap. That's the way we like to see it. That was weird. That Daniel's truck just crashed. I don't even think he touched anything. He might have hit one of those dots. We got 2:14 left to go on the clock.
After 4 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler Fitz in first place, followed by Daniel Stout in second place, followed by Aiden Brown in third place.
That's your top 2. They have been tied together by a rope up front. Ray just went upside down. Aiden will slip up and stay in third.
After 5 minutes, 1 second,
Ah!
the top drivers are Tyler Fitz in first place, followed by Daniel Stout in second place, followed by Aiden Brown in third place.
"20 seconds. It's game on between Tyler and Daniel now. Aiden just went 1 lap down. Ray's in fourth. Daniel pulling away here. Tyler using the same move he used in the last lap of the last heat. Oh no. That'll work.
Tyler Fitz
Cross
done.
line, you're done. Axel Foley with the win. Daniel,
Aiden Brown done.
a disputed second. Aiden third, and Ray in
Ray Brown
fourth.
done. All drivers are finished.
All right, E-Truggies,
completed.
we are up. Couple adult marshals, and we'll be good to go. Last race of the night.
Nick Chestnut.
Dane, John, and Nick. Dane, John, and Nick, we're up. Final race of the night. Let's do this. Let's do this.
One minute to the start of the race.
Oh, good job.
hook for you. Here. That one's yours.
John Haas.
What?
Dane Gingler.
Nope.
All right, we're all checked in. We're all checked in. Let's do this. We are all checked in. It is Dane on the 1, John on the 2, and Nick on the 3. We got some adult corner marshals, or at least some big uns out there for you. Daniel's going to get the bottom, and Micah.
Less than
Micah,
5.
you want to come up to that one? And cover a little bit more area that way. Oh, geez, don't listen to that. We were so close, too. That could have been right on time. All right, here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Well, kind of the same deal you can as E-buggy between these three. All three of them win some Plex bucks. It's just a matter how much. Dane and John, once again, 1 and 2. Final
After 1 minute.
race of the night. After this, we'll be packing up. Remember, this track is open for the next 2 days. On the weekend, pretty rare. Actually, it's open all day Monday, too. But it's pretty rare for a open track weekend during the wintertime. We left this weekend open on Saturday and Sunday because I wasn't sure if Emerson and I were going to go to this race in Kansas City, but it just didn't work out this year, so. Sometimes we need a break, though. Sometimes you got to have those open track days on the weekends.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dane Gingler in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place.
.430 left to go. This one's opened up. Dane, John, Nick. Uh-oh. Other side. There you go. It's closed back up. So 1 crash apiece there for your top 2.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Dane Gingler in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place.
Halfway. 3.5 in, 3.5 to go. Dane, John, Nick. Fast lap, 26 flat from Dane. John's fast lap, 26.8, and Nick's is a 28.7.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dane Gingler in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place.
God. Five down, 2 to go. Dane, John, Nick.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dane Gingler in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place. After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dane Gingler in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place.
1 minute to go. The gap is 8 seconds between Dane and John. They're both on lap 14. Dane's scheduled to go 17. John's scheduled to go 16. And Nick's scheduled to go 13.
John Haas done.
John is done. 16:07.
Nick Chestnut done. Dane Gingler done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Nick's done. And Dane's done. Okay, appreciate you guys so much. Another good night in the books. If you got Plex bucks coming to you, don't forget them. Otherwise, I'm not responsible for them after tonight. Daniel Stout, Tyler Fitz, Dane Gangler, Nick Chestnut, and John Haas. You've got Plex bucks coming to you. I'm going to clean up. I got to water the track. And, yeah, get to sleep in tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it.